Great, Toomba. And welcome ZFP, Channing, Chip Dorito, and everybody else into the channel. Tonight we're going to be getting back into our Astrid character, who when we left off last, she had just entered Bleak Inlet. We are in the lookout tower in Bleak Inlet. And, yeah. We're there. We're here, and there's a storm. There's a storm a-brewing, boys and girls. How are we doing on food? We got some cattails, so we're good there. We got pretty decent clothing. We're going to review everything right now. That was the trailer for the, I think, second chapter of the Wintermute story. Hey, J-Web, how you doing? Too good for you. How you doing, my friend? So we are on day 88. 86 days lived. We have carcass harvesting, cooking, and archery at 5. Fire starting's at 3. Mending's at 3. Ice fishing is halfway through 2. Well, a little under halfway. We have pretty decent clothing. We still have not found a second pair of underwear, but we have one pair of underwear. We got our socks. We got our deerskin boots and our deerskin pants, rabbit skin hat and gloves. We got a moose hide cloak over a bear hide coat, and we have 2 thin wool sweaters and combat pants. And we do have the crampons, and we did get the we did get the other stuff. No, that trailer, Chip, is from a long time ago. That trailer was from when Wintermute first came out. That's not for Chapter 4, no. Not for Chapter 4. They haven't released a Chapter 4 trailer yet, that I know of, that I have.
Power in the verse can stop me.
Hey, thank you so much, Leo, for the follow there. I appreciate that. It's not the fun. No, it's not the run. No, this is not the run. This is not our Streamloots run. Not our Streamloots run, so... And we got some decent stuff. We got some food. We got a little bit of water and stuff. We got our, we got a bow. Got a good bow. We got some arrows on us. We got a little bit of birch and maple cured. We got a cured deer hide. Some cured guts. We got some rabbit skins curing. We got a maple curing. We got some sticks here as well.
Power in the verse can stop me.
Hey, Chip Dorito, thank you for the follow. But we're doing pretty good. We're a little bit hungry. We aren't tired at all. It's a new day. I guess we could push down to the, oh, we got some books in there, too. I guess we could push down to the next cabin. Let's do that. Can we climb? Yeah, oh, yeah. We got, so we have a 15-kilo, boost. Part from the well-fed bonus. 5 from the moose hide satchel. And then 5 from the technical backpack, which we picked up in Ash Canyon. We already have the rope attached, so I guess we can just go. Oh, it's cold out here, boys and girls. It is wow, negative 100. It's negative 100 right now, boys and girls. Negative 100. I say we go back inside. Negative 100. We got the negative 100 temperature. Holy shnikes. We were out there for 2 seconds and look how cold we are. Our cold meter is just like zeroed out almost. Holy crud. Wow. So the crampons give you this sure-footed bonus, which makes rope climbing easier, sprains less frequent, and weak ice more forgiving. So you have more time on weak ice, you get less sprains, and you can climb ropes much quicker than you usually could with the crampons. And you can wear them on the outside or the inside. I choose to wear them on the inside because right now there's no way to repair crampons. And until they put a mechanic in the game to repair them, I will always put that in there. When was the update with the crampons? Oh, Watermug, it was the most recent update in December. The newest update that added the Ash Canyon region, added the crampons and the technical backpack, which you can only get in Ash Canyon in the gold mine. The only place to get them is Ash Canyon. So you have to go to Ash Canyon to get those. But that was just like December, I think, is when they added that update and that part to it. So, wow. Well, let's break down this little bench. Not much else we can break down in here, can we? That toaster you can't even break down. It's weird. There's stuff in here you can't break down, which is so strange. Can't even break down the lamp. Usually you can break lamps down. Wow. Well, that storm ain't going anywhere, so we're just gonna pass a little time. But how you doing, Watermug? Yes, the update, yeah, was in December. They haven't announced when they're going to do another update.
No power in the verse.
But I have a feeling they'll probably do another update before they release another chapter of Wintermute, would be my guess. Well, thank you so much, Mom Boom, for the follow there. All I see is Mom Boom. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, let's get that in. Let's get a little water in us. Oh, we could make some water while we're here, I suppose. And we got wood. Let's make a little fire. Pick up our sticks. Now, one thing this zone does kind of lack on is this zone kind of lacks. It lacks fuel in a lot of ways. We got 100% with the fire striker, 100% with the match. Let's just do the match. I'm getting hyped to play Long Dark later today. Oh, nice! Yes, Long Dark is such a great game. I have over 4,600 hours playing this game, and I still absolutely love it. It's dangerous all the time. It always keeps me on my toes, and it never quite lets me down, so... Put a little water on. Do we have anything to prepare? Nothing to prepare. How am I doing on Old Man Beard? Okay, I got Old Man Beard. Oh, I have prepared birch bark and rose hips to cook up. Nice. Well, I have been playing it on stream, Watermug, for going on over 4 years now. So that's the thing. And you know, I love new runs. New runs are probably my favorite part of this game because you never know what you're gonna get on a new run. It's almost like it's like the whole new world is just opened up to you, and you could get some cool stuff. You could get completely hosed. You never quite know what you're gonna get. Let's cook up an herbal tea too. Let's build the fire up just a little bit more. I don't want it to get too late in the day. Let's grab a couple torches, at least one torch just to light fires with. There we go. How much time we got left? Hour 24. Let's put on 1.5 liters. There we go. Grab another torch. Oh, we're a little bit overweight now. Okay. Well, let's leave 1 liter of water here. Or actually, let's just drop some sticks. We'll pick up more sticks. There we go. That put us under. All right. Now it's time to go. Now, the Timberwolves are still around. They were all acting all janky the other day. Oh, this... I think overall, Watermug, I count this as the best pure survival game in existence. I really, truly do. It's got a great environment. It's got great game mechanics. Sure, does it have flaws? Everything has flaws. Even games you absolutely love always have flaws. But the flaws are so minor on this game to me. Oh, jeez Louise. Thank you so much for the 100 bits there. The flaws are so minor on this game that they're easy to just kind of deal with and overlook. I mean, every game has flaws, though. I mean, there's not a perfect game out there. I mean, Red Dead 2 was really good, but even that game had its flaws. Marston! Arthur! Not being around anymore. It does totally. It crystallizes the survivor experience to its core. I like that this game is not a buildy survival game. I don't mind buildy survival games, but buildy survival games tend to be very similar in the way that you run them. You basically build your way into survival. Red Dead 2 is about as perfect game as ever made. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I loved Red Dead 2 gaming, Charlie. I just I loved the first story arc in Red Dead 2. I really didn't care much about the second story arc with Marston. I was just like, I don't care. Well, Valheim's a lot of fun. I'm actually going to be playing Valheim later today. I have a character that I've had alive in Valheim for a while, and I'm going to be playing some Valheim later on today, as a matter of fact. We played Valheim last night on our group server and had a ton of fun. Oh, Subnautica's amazing. Subnautica is an amazing game, GS. I love Subnautica. I wish Below Zero was half the game it was. Well, that's the thing, is Marston's the main character, there's the matches. There's always seems to be matches on that stump. Marston's the main character in Red Dead 1, which I never ever played. Hallis, hey! How's it going? Yeah, long time no see, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's locked now. I never knew that was locked. That's interesting. And nothing in it. So we just pried it open for absolutely nothing. Thank you so much there. I appreciate the dance. We need to get a little dancing going on. Now we got another maple here. I left my rabbit hides up there, didn't I? No, I grabbed them. Okay. Lots of branches to break down. I'm actually going to break these down, believe it or not. Fuel in this zone is something that you always seem to run short of.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
That's okay. We can take a little damage from breaking these down. I usually don't, but we went YOLO and decided to do it. We're YOLOing it, Hallis. Because people were like, hey, go to Bleak Inlet. We want to see Bleak Inlet. I was like, okay, whatever. Go to Bleak Inlet. We'll mess around in it. There's honestly not much here for Interloper players, but a lot of pain and suffering. But hey, it can be kind of fun. We got a bear that down that direction we can kill. There's a pack of wolves over underneath that log over there that we need to kill. Unfortunately, Bleak Inlet is a rather meh. It's a meh zone for Interloper players. There's not a lot here that really inspires you to come here. Yes, I asked chat if I should, and they were all like, yes. Go to Bleak Inlet. We want you to suffer. And I was like, okay, whatever. I like this little grill. I like when you start the fire, it moves the grill aside. That's kind of cool. I'll give you guys night vision. It's kind of dark in here. Take a little cloth. I did have fun, Hawkeye. It was a good time. It was a good time. I'm actually gonna play a little bit of my solo Valheim tonight.
Oh, I'm starving.
See if I can get very far. Oh, there's a ruined cotton toque. And another, that's our 6th thin wool sweater. That's 6 thin wool sweaters, 0 underwear. Well, we did find 1 underwear, but it was completely ruined, so it was like, oh, that sucks. Yeah. Nice thing is, we have cooking 5, so we can eat all these crappy cans of food we're finding. Yeah, Hawkeye, we're just getting ready to go. We found a mountain biome, and we found the plains. We got wrecked on the plains, but we're gonna try to find a swamp biome next stream and try to get some iron. So, we're always gonna vote to make the game harder on you. Exactly. That's totally fine. Hey, J Rabbit, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Millers, hello. How is it going tonight? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Papa, hello. How's it going, buddy? The plains are rough too. You got a decent shield and weapon. Yeah, the mosquitoes. I mean, oh, that's kind of a cool. I never noticed that little thing there. I had, you know, when the mosquitoes were directly attacking, it wasn't too bad. I could shoot them in the face. But yeah, they are tough. And the little goblin dudes, man, oh man, they are bad. They are bad. I'm doing good, J-Rabbit. I'm doing really good. Got a fun weekend of streams going on. We got, my day's been good.
Some days the bear gets you.
My day's been really good. We got a fun weekend of streams going on. We got Long Dark slated for tomorrow morning. We're going to be playing on our Astrid character. She's still alive. We're going to be playing on her a little bit more. And then we're going to be playing on the group 7 Days to Die server for a few hours. And probably hitting our third Horde night. We're then going to be playing also some State of Decay 2 with Hadrian tomorrow night, if he's around. I hope he will be. So yeah, we got lots of good stuff planned for tomorrow. It's going to be a fun day. I guess I can turn off night vision. You don't need it anymore. Just going to sleep till it gets light out. I'm going to eat the cattails down because I'm not going to starve myself, so... We're going to be low on food, but we got a bear coming up, and we got wolves coming up. Yeah, Toomba, we got a lot of stuff going on tomorrow. And then Sunday, I'm going to be streaming Streamloots Edition Long Dark to start. And then I'm going out to my brother's birthday party later that afternoon. And then I'm hoping to get back in time that evening to do some 7 Days to Die again. So, am I still salty about the death? Heck yeah. Heck to the yeah. Am I still salty about the death? Yes. And he's going to taunt me. He's got a Teresa in his community now, and he's going to taunt me by bringing her into my community. Oh, man. Magdalena, hello. Excited for tomorrow's fun night. Gotta go shopping and get myself some snacks. Yeah, I have to get myself some snacks, too. I bought a case of Sobe today, so I'm all Sobe'd up. I got lots of Sobe. Well, 7 days, I've been having a lot of fun in that. I just, on my solo 7 days run, I'm just playing on adventure difficulty on the Navezgane, map. And I just got done with my second Horde night. We successfully survived the second Horde night. We've got our skills going on, but we got a lot of things we gotta do to prepare for the next Horde night, so... Oh, there we go. Sounds like the weather died down. Alright, so let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can pull this off. I need good weather outside to get these wolves. I'm gonna show you how I try to deal with wolves. Ooh, it's windy though. It's windy. Oh, that's bad news. That's bad news. I don't like the wind. Luckily, we don't have any more climbing to do. Oh, it doesn't look too bad, actually. It was kind of windy when we came out of the cabin, but it doesn't look so bad now. Let's try to build our fire down in the lee of this rock down here. There's a pack of timber wolves that hunts right over on the other side of that fallen log there, or that log bridge. Oh, jeez. The settings for my group server are a little more difficult, but not by much. I went pretty easy on it, Toomba, because I don't know what I'm doing in the game. Yeah, it ain't Bleak Inlet if it's not windy. Yep. There's a Timberwolf right up there. Try to build my fire right in here. Yeah, Yargold, if it's not windy, it's not Bleak Inlet, so. But yeah, for 7 days, yeah, I just went on, I didn't go to the easiest one. I went to the next one up, which is the adventurer mode. Oh, come on. Don't make me waste my accelerant on you. If it fails this time, we'll just use accelerant and get her done. Jeez Louise. I have no, I'm like halfway through Fire Making 3 right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're talking about. See if we can get these guys to be interested in us.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Here they come, baby. Here they come. You got that half second before they break. Oh man, I'm just wasting arrows now.
Here we have the majestic Atheenon, scouring the frozen wastes of Canada in search of a mate. If you listen carefully, you can hear his
There's one down.
mating call.
There's two down. Oh man, I just keep missing. I keep missing. I have a lot of arrows to go pick up. Oh man, it's too slow. Oh man, I just keep missing everywhere. Holy crud. There, they all broke. Alright, let's go pick up our arrows. We got arrows in wolves as well. Jeez Louise. Those guys are janky. They're dodging with extreme prejudice. Yes, they are. I'm missing any more arrows other than the ones that are in wolves? I don't think so. Alright, now we have to go find the wolves and find our arrows. So let's get warmed up by our fire here. We got 5 hours on it. Let's drop a... Let's drop that tea there. This way we can have a little bit of liquid in us. There we go. Alright, let's go find these guys. I know one ran off this way, so he probably ran over here. There's his blood. Where'd it go? I hear crows up that way. I guess I could go there first. Finding them is always the trick. Oh, it's one of them's right up here. Just Jedi Master Wolves. Yes, they're Jedi Master Wolves, my friends. I should have dropped my maples and my hides in here to dry. I'm going to do that real quick before we go out and find the corpses. We got 3 corpses on the ground out there, boys and girls. Timberwolves actually have quite a bit of meat on them. They usually have like 6 kilos on them. So let's dump the dump that in there. All right. Now they can run really far away. Yes, they can. They can run very far away, which is very annoying. But if you listen for the crows, see those crows I know don't belong there, so hopefully these will have a corpse up here by them. Where are they?
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Oh, it's a deer. God dang it. I got fooled by a deer. But we'll go harvest that deer. That's for sure. Those ones are hovering over that deer. I didn't even know there was a deer there. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, there's some crows over here. We'll go check this out real quick. Yep, there's one right there. That should have one of our arrows. They do die on slopes on purpose. They do that. It's all strategic on their part. They're like, you can't even get up to me, Atheenon. Look at you. You have to go all the way around just to get up here. Shot that wolf in the booty. Shot him right in the butt. Oh yeah, we'll get cold doing this. That's all for a good cause. Ooh, hey, actual real Hyperion, how you doing, buddy? Hello, hello. We're freezing and we're hungry. But hey, our little fire's still going. Yeah, see, there's that last wolf. That's the last one. We don't have to shoot him because he'll just always run from us, so. Easy day today. Figured I'd watch some. Nice. Well, welcome in, my friend. Let's eat a couple of cattails just to stave off the starvation a little bit. There we go. I don't like it when it gets into the red. That makes me nervous. Alright, so let's get some meat down. Let's get warmed up. Let's drop a birch bark tea here. We'll get that heated up. Oh my goodness. Sir Doug just subbed up with a tier 1 sub. Welcome into the official Laugh Pack, my friend.
Sir Dunk 2001 gifted a tier 1
Oh, you gifted a tier 1 sub. Oh my goodness. You gifted a tier... I totally misread that. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub. Jeez Louise, I'm such a horrible streamer. Well, welcome into the Laugh Pack. Gosh, Drobin Hood. Little Red Robin Hood. Little Red Robin Hood. I figured it out. I had to look at it for a while, though. I had to look at it there for a little bit, because it confused me. But welcome into the Ath Pack, my friend. Wolf meat, hoo-ha-ha. Wolf meat, hoo-ha-ha. We do have cooking 5, so I don't need to worry about, getting the intestinal parasites or nothing. We do need to go find the other wolves, though. We have 2 more wolves out on the ice somewhere. I think what we can do, though, in the meantime... Oh, I need to get warmed up. Need my warm-up tea. Need the warm-up tea. Yeah, see, that guy will just keep running from us. We don't have to worry about him anymore. Alright, let's go over here. We had another wolf run off this direction. I hear crows off to my right. Can I get up this somewhere? There we go. Thought I heard some crows over here. We're listening, we're listening. There's a deer. That's kind of cool. Let's just look down here, see if the wolf's down here anywhere. Don't see a wolf over there. See if we can spot him from up top here. Is that him over there? No, that's a rock. That was a rock. I do not see the other ones. God dang it, they took 2 of my arrows too. Took 2 of my arrows, god dang it. Stinky wolfy boys. I don't know if he made it down this far. We'll go across the river and up the other side. Just to check. I don't know if this river has weak ice on it or not, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to go in a very strategic place here. Right here. Nope, didn't have weak ice. That's good. If a blizzard happens now, no, the bodies won't despawn. The bodies won't despawn for a few days, so we got a couple of days before the bodies will despawn. Now, the arrows will never despawn, so we can always find those again if we want to. But yeah, the bodies will despawn in a few days. You think the one wolf was on the mountain slope near the deer? Oh, really? Okay. Well, another one ran off this way, so I'm just trying to be a spotter right now, to spot the corpse if I can. There's the one. Is that one over there on top of that rock? There might be one over there on top of that rock, I'm not sure. There's an odd little thing on top of this rock over here. Do you do Hinterland Query? What is that? Oh, the survey that they had out? No, it's not. That's not a wolf over there. You mean the little survey they had? Yeah, I did that. Yep. I surely did, my friend. Yeah, that sad, lonely wolf misses his friends. Well, he shouldn't have attacked me. That's what he gets for attacking me. All of your friends are now dead. I'm sorry. It's the way it has to be.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Hey, Andreas, hello. I guess we might as well put a couple pots of water on here, since we got the fire.
I need to rest some.
Oh, you know what we should do? Let's just drink a little coffee. How much daylight do we have left anyway? It's getting dark. We might have to go. We might have to go hunt the corpses tomorrow. Can't put a bedroll down though. No bedroll. No bedroll. I am doing fantastic today, Andreas. Drink that for a little energy. Grab my pots. Grab my meats. Yeah, we've got a little bit of a walk back here, but that's okay. We got the warm-up juice on us, so we're good to go. And so you think that other wolf is right up from that deer, huh? Okay, well, we'll check over here. I will drop the, because yeah, he ran off this way, but then I lost his blood trail over that next little hill. Yeah, you just keep running, Mr. Wolf. Keep running, buddy. All right. Well, we'll camp out at the house tonight. Can you start doing that tomorrow? Yes, Ashiri, you can start doing that tomorrow. Your hand is acting up. Oh no, Aldreas, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. This is a great little cabin, by the way.
No power in the verse.
Great
can stop
little
me.
cabin. Thank you so much, LGB82, for the follow there. And the Hazard headline with the 9-month resub. Woo! Thank you so much, Hazard headline, for being here for 9 months on the subscription list. Our Hazard Ath headline is now here. Ath headline has now been
Hazard
born.
headline just resubscribed for 9 months, lurking while I play some TLD. Hopefully,
Well,
ducky hunts won't scare me.
hopefully they won't, but they probably will. They probably will. All right, let's see what do we want? What do we want to leave here? Oh, I need to rip some stuff apart, break some stuff down. Let's leave a little bit of the cloth here because we don't need it on us right now. Or when we go and try to find that wolf. Let's leave some of the sticks here as well. Pick up some more. Let's leave the piece of that because we got sticks. Let's leave a few of those here. We got almost 7 liters of water on us as well.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. Let's find our way into the bedroom. All right, so let's eat one more cattail. Drink a little water. Break down a few things. So we got an arrow to break down. We've got a torch to break down. And we got a piece of clothing to break down. And I hate to do it, but I'm gonna break down that thin wool sweater too because we don't need it. I mean, we don't need another thin wool sweater. We've now found 6 thin wool sweaters on this run, which is absolutely insane. See if I can repair this before it gets dark. Don't know. The sun's going down. Oh, we got it done. Look at that. Woo! We got that done. All right, let's drink up our water again. I think you'll keep it on tonight because your hand's also swollen. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my. Well, definitely, Aldreas. Keep it on there. Keep it on there, my friend. Let's just pass a little bit of time in bed. Get a little lighter out. There we go. Alright. Got our stuff curing here. Let's grab a little bit of food.
All I can think about is food.
You've overextended the use of my hand. It's a little annoying. I bet. All right, so you think the wolf is right up here past the deer? Like that way or this way? When you're near the deer, you can... Oh, there he is! I see him. God, of course he died on a horrible hill. Jeez Louise, look at the hill he died on. Yep, I see him now. With the floating arrow and everything. Was that my only opportunity to interact with him? Oh, we're gonna take some damage for this, baby. Woo! Look at that damage. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. And it looks like a storm's coming up too. A true mountain timber wolf. He dies on a hill. He's like, screw you, Atheenon, I'm dying on the hill, baby. You don't get to do anything to me. Huh, that's funny. This cabin has a back room to it. Or no, it doesn't. Oh, that's the bedroom. Oh, I was just approaching it from a different angle. That's weird. I thought it had a back room we couldn't get into. That's crazy. Alright, let's get this fire lit. That is a timber wolf. Yes, that is actually a timber wolf. Look, we even have a singing bass on the wall. Hello, everybody. I'm Billy the Bass, or I'm Charlie the Coho. It's a coho salmon. I'm sorry, not a bass. Hello, everybody. I'm Charlie the Coho, and I'm hanging on the wall.
Perfect.
Actually, I'm gonna grab the rest of the reclaimed wood out of here, because that's good stuff to burn. Reclaimed wood is nice if for an indoor fire. It only adds 3 degrees to your fire, though. It adds pretty decent time, but the temperature is not that great on it. The temperature is kind of lacking on it. 49, 48. How long would it take me to do that? An hour and 18. Let's take the bedroll. Let's take the metal pail. There we go. Alright, there we go. Get a little of that in us. Let's see, what else do we have here? We got a metal broken door we can take. 45 minutes on that. Beautiful.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
48, 49. Any more broken doors or anything like that we can take down in here? I don't think so. We can take the rocking chair, but that's going to be some time. Our stuff will probably burn before then. And I think we've taken everything else we can take. Okay. Let's throw a little more cloth in here. Cloth is kind of a issue in this zone. There's not a lot of cloth in this zone, so you want to take down all the cloth you can when you can do it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Put a couple liters of water on there. Let's throw a couple sticks on the fire. I do like the animation on this fire. When you add fuel, you have to actually open the fire pit. I do like that. That's kind of cool. Should be called a Timberwolf steak. I know. Let's see if we can get a better torch out of this. Oh. And we got kind of a crappy torch, but that's okay. We got one more wolf to find, boys and girls. One more to find. Hey, General Fanatic, how you doing? General Fanatic. Jeez Louise, I cannot even get your name right. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so bad with names, but General Fanatic, how you doing today, my friend? We are surviving. We survived. We got the wolf attack taken care of. No problems. We got one more Timberwolf to track down and find where he's at. We got another deer now. Oh, I shot him right in the leg. I shot him in the leg, boys and girls. Shot him in the leg. Oh, we'll go say hi to Fluffy for sure. Well, we got a deer, so there's some food for us, too. We're building up our food supplies, and I needed another deer hide anyway, so that we can repair our gear. You're playing poker. Nice. Well, good luck at poker, my friend.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, you felt that cold before, my dear. Don't you lie to me. You felt that cold before. All right, let's drop the hide. Drop a couple of guts. A couple more guts curing. I mean, we already have a couple. We already have a hide in here, which is good. But we're gonna need to repair our deerskin boots and pants at some point. So we're gonna want more than just one hide. All right, let's harvest this meat up real quick. Hey, kitty score. Hello, hello. It was a very deadly leg shot. I hamstringed him. I hamstrung the deer, so it was a very deadly shot. Yeah, before we get to the cannery, though, we have a few things we gotta do. We gotta go get the bear. We gotta go kill the bear. And so after we get the bear killed, we will be able to have enough food to last us for quite a while. Oh, jeez. Surfing Girl with the 200 bits. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for that. Hello, Plain Surf. How you doing, buddy? Been chatting with Games Live about a dream you had of Long Dark. What? What is the best place for arrows? Like saplings? Why did it mod creep? That's so weird. Just had the dream and it was awesomely creep. Loved it. Nice. So if you want to get saplings, especially the birch saplings, Plain Syrup, go to the ravine. There's always 3 to 5 birch saplings in the ravine, always. Other than that, you just have to sort of know your way around the zones and find them. Just always have that hacksaw ready to go, so you can jump in and just chop them down when you need them. But yeah, the ravine is really good for birch. The winding river a lot of times will have maple in it. So those are the 2 hot spots you want to hit early in the game if you're looking for early birch and maple for guaranteed birch, possibly guaranteed maple. It's not always there, but it's a lot of the time it is there. So hey, Durba, how you doing? Got one more bag to go, boys and girls. One more bag to go. We still have to find that wolf. I don't know where he is. I was hoping that with it being almost nighttime, it would get like a little bit less nasty out here, but like a little warmer,
That's
like a little
right,
warmer
cameras
weather for us, but not so far. So far, it's like, no. In the long dark, the sky and sun turned red, made a wolf and moose start chasing me, and fleshy skeletons that are super deranged to kill. Kind of a nightmare fuel. It caused it looks like they were mostly eaten with how so. Oh, jeez, Louise. Hey, Chef Maria. Well, I haven't had that kind of dream about Long Dark. I don't think I've ever dreamed about Long Dark, but I'm the weird one, probably. I don't think I've ever dreamed about Long Dark. Alright, let's harvest this up. Hopefully with the sun going down, the weather will be pretty good and we can go out there and try to find that wolf corpse. Nope, it's not any warmer. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, it's not any warmer out here. Sounds like you had sort of a 7 Days to Die, Blood Moon, along with Long Dark. Wait, is that the... That's not the wolf. No, that's just a rock. But worse than in daytime. Yeah, I think you were having a fusion of two games. Hey, we got some rabbits out here. Let's go get them. Missed him. Missed the little bugger. Pick those up on the way back. Get him on the way back. Get him too.
Gotta warm up somehow.
You're gonna be fine, darling. You're gonna be fine. The event starts when you kill 100 wolves, 2 bears and auroras, or 200 rabbits, 10 moose. Oh, look, here's some birch. Speaking of birch, here's some birch. Hey, look at that. We found some birch. Look at us being all birchy. We gotta be careful, too, because sometimes the bear wanders down this way.
I'm getting tired.
So, Red Sun event. Well, that sounds like an interesting mod you could put on the game. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the bear apocalypse. Yes, there could be a bear down here. He wanders all the way down the road here, so. I think I hear crows up here. Yep. Where are they? Oh, there's crows. I bet that's where our... Gosh, he ran a long ways away, didn't he? Bet that's where our wolf is. Wow. Oh, that's okay, kitty score. Unfortunately, I can't read those long pieces of text. Oh, geez, there's more wolves up here. There's like 2 of them. It's another pack, boys and girls. It's another pack. Got him. Got him coming from both sides. Oh man, I keep just missing. Those guys are just like faking me out. They're giving me the head fakes. Oh man, I keep just like aiming wrong. I'm aiming wrong, boys and girls.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Oh, jeez Louise. Yeah, they're just dipping in, attacking, and then leaving. Okay, that broke him. Okay. Jeez Louise, I tell you, man. That's why I always come here with lots of arrows.
I'm starting to feel numb.
Because if you don't, you're gonna lose a lot of arrows trying to do that. And there's no way to really go scavenge the arrows until you've broken them.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, I got on the fire. 2 hours?
The sun is setting.
There we go.
A lot colder soon.
Yeah, it sure will.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Is there another arrow out here that I did not retrieve? I think there is. Oh, just chill out, Astrid. We're gonna go to the fire. Don't worry about it. It's going to be fine, my dear. It's going to be fine. How hard is it to kill a Timberwolf during an Aurora? Not any different than regular. They're kind of a pain in the butt, but it's not like it's super, super hard. You can easily do it. Let's just put it that way. They don't have any extra hit points or anything during an Aurora. They hit a lot harder during an Aurora, but they don't have any extra hit points or anything.
Oh, rest suit. I'm gonna faint.
Wolves attack during Aurora even if you have a torch? Yes. During an Aurora, they do not care, King Daka, if you have a torch, or if you have a fire, or anything. They are invincible during an Aurora. As far as, like, getting them to be afraid of you. Really? Really? Nope, not gonna work. Stupid fire. Oh, man. Well, Dane, hello, hello. How are you doing?
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Let's try to get below weight. Now we just gotta fear the bear. Gotta fear the bear. Yeah, I wouldn't really ever do a co-op kitty score. For me, the Long Dark is about being alone. Co-op has I have no interest in co-op at all in Long Dark. I wouldn't want to share my resources first off. I'd be like, no, that's mine. No, there's no food. Don't, no. You need to go find some food, buddy. I'd be cutthroat. Yeah, I wouldn't want to share my resources. And honestly, most of the charm of this game is that you play it by yourself. This region is very harsh, King Daka. Very harsh. Yeah, as the dead sleep, that's a tough little challenge. It's easily the best challenge they have. Oh yeah, I think it would ruin it as well, but you know, whatever. This is our Pleasant Valley start. We're now here in Bleak Inlet. We got some meat on us, but we're kind of suffering because we got to get back to our little bat cave over here. Yes, Long Dark is like my love life. It's a solitary experience. It is a very solitary experience. Well, you know, Kitty Score, I've always said that it'd be interesting if they made a co-op challenge for the game, but they would have to fundamentally change a lot of things about the game. You wouldn't be able to speed up cooking. You wouldn't be able to pass time. Most of it's time constraints, because there's so many things you do in the Long Dark that require time to accelerate for you. And so the only way to really do that is, like, have the other person be like, okay, I'm gonna accelerate time, and the other person goes, okay, accelerate time, and you both accelerate time. It'd be, and then also, since the game is a permadeath game, how would you resolve that? Your friend dies, so what? You just stay in the game and keep playing? Or now are they going to have respawn points in the game? There's a whole bunch of things that that just would not work with Long Dark in a co-op setting. With it just not, it'd be fundamentally a different game than it is. Let's just put it that way. It'd be fundamentally different than it already is. Which would be fine if they wanted to make it a fundamentally different game.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, King Daka, the Nomad Challenge is broken. I submitted a bug report to Hinterland about it, but I don't know if they've done anything with it or not. I seriously doubt it at this point, so... Well, yeah, but again, Kitty Score, it'd be a completely different game. I'm sure Kitty Score that once Long Dark is completely done, there'll probably be some mods that come out that allow you to play it multiplayer or something. I would never have any interest in that because it's just not, to me, it's not a multiplayer game. And multiplayer just adds a whole nother aspect to it that I could really care less about. Because it's just not what it's not what I look for in a survival game. I look for a survival game to have a good solo experience where I can feel truly like I'm having to do everything to survive. But, you know, we've talked in the past of, like, having them do a co-op challenge where you both start in Pleasant Valley on opposite sides. You have to find your way to each other within a certain amount of time. You know, something like that. Well, you can do that right now, Kitty Score. You just make up your mind and go, I'm not leaving this zone ever. Mark Wars did that. He lived 200 days per zone. 200 days per zone, and then he could never stay in that zone again. He could travel through it, but he could never stay in that zone again. That was crazy. Well, but, you know, Yargle, a lot of manufacturers of games are looking to draw the widest audience they can into the game. And co-op is a thing that they use to drive their game. And so a lot of games that'll have a survival mode, they'll offer a co-op mode that they intend it for everybody to play, but they also offer a survival mode, which is usually underwhelming because it's not really meant for one player to be playing. So... it's one of those things. It's always something. It's always something that people always ask for, and I'm sure at some point somebody will come up with a way to integrate co-op into the game. But I'm not really like excited for it or anything like that. I'm not really looking forward to it. I don't really like co-op games though. Even when I played EverQuest, I usually soloed 90% of the time. I usually didn't really play co-op I didn't really play multiplayer even when I was playing a multiplayer game. Alright, there's our table. There's our water. There's the doorway. There's our bed. There we go. Yeah, well, and that's the beauty of video games, though. There are so many good co-op ones out there. The Green Hell, I hear, is a great, like, co-op experience. So if you're looking for co-op in Green Hell, go for it. Do I like Valheim? Actually, I'm going to be playing some Valheim later today, as a matter of fact. I actually quite enjoy Valheim. Valheim's a fun game. I personally enjoy Valheim more as a solo experience. I personally like it more as a solo experience than a group experience, but that's some of the... That sometimes has a little bit more to do with streaming as well. You walk a very thin line as a streamer with co-op stuff, because generally co-op games, except for really big streamers that stream them with other really big streamers, generally co-op games on a stream are kind of a... They're kind of a... not a death knell, but they definitely have less viewership than when you're playing solo. Because when you're playing co-op, there's just, in my opinion, way too many voices in your head. I call it the way too many voices in your head syndrome, where you're talking to the people you're playing with, and you kind of ignore chat for the most part, which I always feel bad about when I'm playing a co-op game. And the big tell thing is, like, Twitch actually gives us, like, stats on how many chats we had during the stream and stuff. And whenever I play a co-op game, my chat stats are, like, just horrible. There's less people chatting than in any other stuff I play. That's why I don't play a lot of co-op stuff. And also viewership is another thing. Generally, people watching you for, yeah, and big streamers always ignore chat anyway. So, big streamers can get away with it because their chat is well accustomed to them not really like talking to them on an active basis. Whereas a channel like mine that's a medium or small size channel, chat is more wanting to engage with the streamer than they are just being a passive viewer. There is a large viewership of passive people, which is great, but generally in smaller channels, they like to participate. And co-op doesn't really lend itself to that. And that's not saying that co-op streams can't be fun. I mean, I've had a lot of fun playing Valheim with others. I've had a lot of fun playing 7 Days to Die with others. But, you know, with that, you have to look at your trade-off of the viewership you're gaining for that versus the viewership you're losing. And generally, overall, for smaller channels like myself, you tend to lose way more than you gain by doing that. And that's just, you know, that's just the way channels roll. It's not saying it's good or bad or anything, but, you know, especially, you know, for games where you have to pay attention, like, you've seen some of the State of Decay 2 streams I've had with Hadrian. I lose attention and start looking at chat, and all of a sudden I'm dying. I'm dying. Because I'm not paying attention to the game, I'm paying attention to the chat. So... It's definitely a trade-off, though. There's always a trade-off with stuff like that. So, and it all comes down to moderation. It's fun to have some co-op stuff going on. I don't mind it at all. I'm not as against it as I used to be, but at the same time, you got to moderate a little bit. Same time, you got to moderate it a little bit and be like, you know what, the co-op is going to be a special thing we do, and then we'll do our regular stuff most of the time. What kind of DLC would you like to see in the Long Dark? Oh, just more maps, more regions. That'd be awesome. I'd love to see some more maps and regions come out. I'd love to see some mechanics on how you curing meats and stuff. I would love to see some curing meat mechanics. That would be really good. Well, yeah, and that's true too, Ringer. It comes down to the streamer, what the streamer's comfortable with. And there's some streamers that are very comfortable doing co-op stuff. I don't happen to be one of those. I find co-op to be rather, it's stressful, I guess. And I don't stream to have stress. I stream to have fun, to chat with you guys, and to just have a good time. And, for me, you know, it changes, it does definitely change the stream in a way. I would love to see them. Hey, Hexus, how you doing, buddy? I think mountain lions would be cool. I think, yeah, I'd love to see some more animals. I'd like to see, okay, here's my wish list. I want to see some more animals, like a mountain lion or something like that. I would like to see some trapping brought into the game to trap, like, beavers, muskrats, small woodland creatures where you can get the hides. You don't actually ever hunt them, but you can get hides if you lay the traps out. You can come back in a day or whatever and see if you got anything. I'd love to see a way to preserve meat and get rid of 0% meat altogether. Like 0% meat just disappears. It would kind of keep you constantly having to hunt a lot and trap a lot. They could institute that with the trapping so you could get more meat that way. I would love to see them add in some sort of seasonal changes in the game, where if you know, every like 90 days, every 90 days the seasons get a little warmer, a little colder. Some things may actually like melt a little bit, like some patches of ice out in Forlorn Muskeg would actually melt all away and actually be water. But you unlock after fishing 5 in late game. I would love to see, I'd love to see some new fishing methods. I would love to see a new upgrade to the mending skill, where at level 5, you can spend a lot of resources and actually repair a completely ruined item. Yeah, there's sort of my wish list. That's some things I would personally like to see in the game. A fishing rod, something like that, yep. Yep, a fishing rod where you could actually fish off Coastal Highway, where you could just drop a line in water. But yeah, there's a lot of things I'd like to see them do. And hopefully somewhere down the road they'll do that. They'll do some stuff. All right, we got another wolf to harvest up out here. Well, and you know, warm is a very tricky term in this game, because in this game nothing ever really gets warm. The warm season would be a little bit positive, but yeah, warm with snow. Yeah, the warm season would be a little bit positive, but not that positive. Alright, let's go over here. See if we can get the rest of this wolf meat up. Oh, you know what we should do? We should head up this way and see if we got another wolf up here. Yeah, they'll never have foxes or beavers in the game, though. They've already stipulated, Kitty Score, they'll never put foxes or beavers in the game. Because the fox is their logo, and the beaver is their national animal. So, unfortunately, they'll never have those in the game. I would like to see them put them in the game, but as a trappable animal only. I would like to see them have some different kinds of items that we can craft. I would love to see more crafting options. I would like to see them have some way that we can modify clothing with different animal pelts as well. Like I could put some wolf pelts on a moose-hide coat and give it a little extra oomph. Some skis would be awesome. We talked about snowshoes for a long time. Trying to find the crows. I hear crows all over. Maybe some sort of illness would be kind of cool.
My fingers feel numb. Wait, I'm so cold. 1 minute.
I hear more crows over this way. Those are the crows behind me. I know there's a corpse up there. Trying to find where that stinky wolf went to. I hear the crows, but I can't see them. Those are crows. I know what those crows are. It looks like I might have lost a couple arrowheads. That kind of sucks. Well, that guy's got nothing on him. That guy's got a kilo on him. We'll just take that real quick. Take a little bit of damage. Is there a video where you did As the Dead Sleep? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, if you go on YouTube, just look up like Atheenon As the Dead Sleep and it should pop up. It took us a few tries to kind of get it down, but yes, there is a video of me doing it. I never knew there were cattails over here. Learned something new, boys and girls. Never knew there was a few cattails over this direction. I never came over here, though, before. Interesting. What about getting a Polaroid to take pictures instead of screenshots? That'd be kind of cool. Well, you know, King Daka, the first part of As the Dead Sleep that's really hard to kind of get used to is starting in Bleak Inlet and trying to get out of Bleak Inlet without losing a lot of health. Getting out of Bleak Inlet without losing a lot of health is the biggest challenge you'll have. Now, a lot of people in As the Dead Sleep are very tempted to go to Broken Railroad real quick and get the Broken Railroad taken care of and out of the way. I actually did the Broken Railroad as my last stop in it. I do not see nor hear. I see no crows. I hear no crows. I see no wolfie. So I actually went Bleak Inlet into Forlorn Muskeg, and then I went right into Mystery Lake and headed over to the ravine to get the flare gun to give myself some protection. That's what I did first, and it actually worked out really well for me. I found that to be a good route. Because that way you have a flare gun if things go pear-shaped on you. And then you can also get the stim in the bottom of the ravine, which helps a ton. Gotta watch for the bear over here. There's coal over here at this place. I forgot to pick it up, though. There's always, I think, some coal right in here somewhere. Ah, there we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Perfect. As she would say, perfect. Now, there is a fishing hut. There's two fishing huts here in Bleak Inlet, which is kind of nice. We're going to go inside, though, and get warmed up real quick. Yeah, Broken Railroad does have a lot of wolves.
I think I can use this.
In a very small area. Oh, I got a Summit Soda. Look at that. Let's get our torch out so we can see what we're looking at here. So we don't miss anything. Hey, there's a blue flare in here. Short-lived, but they do make the wolves run. And you got a fireplace in here, which is always nice. We got a piece of wolf meat, we'll cook it up. Why not? Yeah, King Daka, the As the Dead Sleep challenge, though, is very challenging. But I definitely recommend the Bleak Inlet to Forlorn Muskeg, Mystery Lake over into Coastal Highway, and then swing around to Desolation Point, get that one, and then go into Pleasant Valley and Timberwolf Mountain. And by that time, you'll have pretty decent clothing. Make sure you hit all the high spots, the spots that have good clothing along the way, so you have some good clothing to go with. Go with you, and then just kind of also pick up the stims as you go along. You can do a lot. You can do a lot in that game. Or you can do a lot. You can do a lot with what you find. So they should add dragons to the game. So you seem to play a lot of survival games. How many hours do you have? I haven't tried it before. This survival game, I have 4,600 hours plus in this game right now. 4,600 plus hours. So I've got a few hours in this game. What if they added a new weapon? I would like to see them add a... Here's another idea I've had. I would love to see them add a improvised firearm. And it would be available on all levels of play, but it would mainly come into play on Interloper. It would wear down. You would have to come to Bleak Inlet to craft it. You would have to also craft ammunition in Bleak Inlet. It would break down rather rapidly. There are no repair kits in Interloper, so you would have to come back to into Bleak Inlet to actually repair it, or you could make it non-repairable and basically make it a one, once it's done, it's done. And it would lose like 15% every time you shot it. So it would be like a last resort type weapon. That would be kind of cool. I would love to see something like that. Just an improvised pistol or something. Figured I'd see if the bear was out here. But I would love to see something like that. Give us a reason to come to Bleak Inlet. I mean, let us find parts. Let us find parts for a gun. Instead of finding actual guns in the game, we could find broken guns in the game. We could scrap them, and we'd have to collect maybe 5 or 10 gun parts, and then we could take those gun parts, come here, and on the milling machine, or on the ammunition workbench, craft an actual workable firearm, an improvised firearm. I think that would be kind of cool. So they could basically add in the gun spawns again. But we aren't going to find guns. We're just going to find, ruined guns. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't be salvaging specific parts off a gun, but you would basically sort of like in 7 Days to Die, you find parts. You just find, what they label as gun parts, and once you get enough gun parts, you have enough to craft a improvised weapon. And you could make it 5, you could make it 10, I don't know. But you'd have to scrap the old weapons that you find, and so you basically would have to loot and scrap old weapons, then you'd have to take all those parts, bring them here to Bleak Inlet, and craft them up. I see bare bones. I don't see the bear, though. Yeah, kind of like Fallout 4, that sort of thing. Hey, Wicked Viking with the work lurk. Well, Wicked Viking, so nice to see you, my friend. Let's give a huge shout out to the Wicked Viking, who is a fellow streamer in the community. All around good guy. There we go. Check him out. Last playing some Anno 1800. Oh my. Sounds nice to find guns you have to repair and craft ammo for, but needs to be hard. Maybe they could make a big bear moose that can only be killed with that gun. Yeah, something like that. That'd be kind of cool.
Make it rain!
Make it rain!
I need to find a place to rest.
Mr. Bear, where are you? Where are you, Mr. Bear? I'm living in your home, dude. Come defend your home, buddy. But, that's just my 2 cents worth. I don't know where the bear is. I can barely stand it. Well, I was hoping we get a sighting on him. But I guess we'll have to come back tomorrow and see what we can find. He's not putting in an appearance tonight, boys and girls. Oh, no problem, King Daka. I really enjoy streaming, and I enjoy the interaction with people. I had so much fun playing Dorf Romantic the other night. That was actually... I played that yesterday for an hour, and I could easily see how that game is going to get people, like, into it. It's a fun little tile building game. I've never played Anno, no. What is Anno like? I don't even know what Anno is. Is it what style of game is it? Is it survival or RPG or roguelike or first person shooter? It's a SimCity building game. Oh, okay. I've played a few of those. Those games, here's my problem with a game like that is it just takes so much time. You have to really concentrate on the game a lot of times. At least I have to. I have to concentrate on a game like that a lot to play it effectively. Which, again, takes away from my stream somewhat. Yes, we're actually in Bleak Inlet right now. We're actually in the Bleak. Right, mind you, like Civ, but it's not as focused on combat. Okay, cool. Well, see, Brancham, you may not have to, but here's my dilemma. Is whenever I play a game like that, whether it be Oxygen Not Included, Dyson Sphere Program, any of those, yeah, you don't need to pay attention to it, but I get sucked in so much, I start ignoring chat, and I only pay attention to the game. And I don't like that style of streaming. That's not what I stream for. So for me streaming is about paying attention to chat as much as I can. And having fun with you guys and building the community. And that's the thing, is like, for me, concentration, I have to concentrate. Woo! Spicy Finn! And it's just... And everybody has, their own, ability. And their own, tolerance. For what they can and can't concentrate on at the same time. For me, a game like The Long Dark, I can concentrate on it.
One more month on pass.
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, love the stream, love having you here, my friend. For me, a game like Long Dark, or even Valheim or Infected, stuff like that, I can play those and still pay a lot of attention to chat. Which is what I always want to do if I can. There's been some games where, yeah, there's moments where I'll have to do super concentration on the game, but I always feel bad. I always feel bad when I miss stuff in chat. Back to work, Wicked Viking? Alright. See you later, my friend. Alright, it's just getting light out. Which, when I play Falling Frontier... Oh, jeez. When I play Falling Frontier, I'm definitely probably going to not be able to pay as much attention to chat as I want to. Falling Frontier is an RTS game, and those always take massive amounts of concentration on my part. Alright, let's go see if we can hunt this bear. Sometimes he'll be right out here. Other times, he's nowhere around. Of course, it's foggy out now, so we couldn't even see him if we wanted to. That's really dark in here. I'll give you guys night vision. It's funny how dark these huts can get when it's like night, when it's just morning. Well, let's head up to the lighthouse. We might as well check it out, see what's there. There's usually not a lot at the lighthouse, but this is where you spawn on As the Dead Sleep. Is the lighthouse up here. Usually on As the Dead Sleep, you spawn at the lighthouse, always. I head down to the little fishing huts here, and then I cross the bridge and go to the cannery. Cannery's a dangerous place, but you can make it. Just keep all of your sprint available, and the moment you hit the cannery and you see those wolves, you head right to the trailer and jump in. And you get the heck out of there. Because really, there's only like 2 wolf packs you have to deal with to get out of this zone in As the Dead Sleep. The one at the cannery, and the one between the cannery and the exit to Forlorn Muskeg. There's also the possibility of 2 moose over there as well.
Sure cold.
Up here, I've never found a distress pistol on Interloper. I've never found a distress pistol up here on Interloper. I've heard on Stalker, Pilgrim, and Voyager there can be a distress pistol up here, but on Interloper there's only 2 guaranteed distress pistols I know of, and that's the one in the ravine and the one at the summit. And you get a total of 8 shells, 12 shells, and two pistols between it. Is this Bleak? Yes, this is Bleak. This is Bleak Inlet. With its broken tower, which I don't even know what broke this tower. I wonder what broke this tower. Hello, Bunny Rabbit. What are you doing up here? Nice thing about this tower is it has one of the 6 burner stoves in it. And it's got a pre-made bed here if you want to sleep here without a bedroll. They stored their leftover sardines in the tower, made it collapse. Probably did. But yeah, I think on Stalker, Pilgrim, and Voyager you can find a flare gun up here. Tornado, I guess. Either that or maybe the geomagnetic storm blew the top of the tower up or something. Fortunately, there's not much here. I guess we can start a little fire, get warmed up, see if the weather will clear a little bit. Oh, or an earthquake. That's a very good point. Or it could have been an earthquake. I didn't even think about that, but yes, it could have been an earthquake that shook it to its very foundations, making it fall down.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire. Oh, we have a 100% chance. I guess we don't have to beg it. Perfect. Throw a piece of coal on there. Throw a piece of fur on there. That's 28 degrees right there. That'll get us warmed up. No problem at all. Take this pallet out. There we go. How much water do I have on me anyway? What's my weight? 49. I have 3 liters of water. Yeah, we'll make some water up here. Why not?
No power in the verse can
We'll
stop
make a little
me.
bit of water here. There we go. And then we'll take a little 2-hour nap. Getting a bear sucked up by a tornado. Julian, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Perfect weight. Perfect weight. Okay. Actually, let's get a, let's cook up some teas while we're here. Since we got the 6 burner. Ah, look at all those teas, baby. There we go. That's what I like to see. Get a few more coffees made up. We'll use up all this coffee. Get the herbal tea out of the way, too. We'll drink down one of the hot herbal, the hot teas. There we go. Gather up our pots. Cans weigh nothing, so we'll take those too, because why not? There we go. All that water sounds make me need to go pee. I know. I'm feeling the need too. Let's see if the bear's out. There's a bunny rabbit right there. Whoa, I missed him. How'd I miss him?
This
Broken arrow. Where'd the little hippity hop go? Oh, he went over there. Hippity hop your way back over here, buddy. I need a little stank on me. Bears like it when you have a little stank on you. They're more attracted to you that way. That's how I'm gonna justify killing the rabbit. There he is.
barely walk with this much gear.
Might just have to flare gun the bear. See if we can get to the house here, drop some stuff off. Toque that's ruined. Another marine flare, yay. Oh wow, that toque's not ruined. Oh, that's cool, I'll repair that up. Let's drop some wood here real quick. Drop a few sticks here, too. I didn't realize I had 54 sticks on me. Hey, there we go. Now he knows we're here. Now he knows we're here.
Perfect. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Here he comes. Hey, Mr. Bear. No, don't run away. Eight bears killed. We'll wait an hour and see if we get him. 9 bears killed. He's down. Now he's got to figure out where he died. Now we just have to figure out where he died.
You can hear his
Intoxicating mating call.
Teacup, teacup.
Teacup, teacup. At a status like weakness. Well, something along the lines of a status like weakness, or something where like 27 minutes. Let's take the hide. Or something like if you're out, if you get like 50% hypothermia, it gives you a chance of getting a cold or something, which would weaken your overall stats. Something like that would be kind of cool. 10 minutes? We can get a gun in 10 minutes. Boom. Yeah, that would be kind of neat. I would go for that. All right, let's eat that down. Drink some water. Actually, you know what? Let's drop a birch bark tea. Get that heated up. Drink that down so we can get some health back while we're out looking for that bear. Grab all of our fuel.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Well, that is true, Branjam. That is true. Get a torch. He ran over this way, so let's go check it out. See if he's over here. Maybe he went and died in his cave. Either that or he died on the side of a hill. One or the other. Is it a thing when you go and you hit a bear and go indoors, it may despawn, and another one healed up and non-bleeding will spawn in its place? There is a chance they will reset, yes. There's a small chance. It's not as bad as it used to be, Yargle, but there is a small chance that if you do go inside after shooting a bear, like you zone into somewhere, they will despawn and become and they'll respawn as fully healed. Oh, he died right up here. He died right up here by his cave, I think. Okay, maybe a little further down. The music would stop for a minute, and I could hear... Oh my god, the one time I don't want music in the game. Good lord, I'm trying to find a bear. Trying to find a bear. I swore I heard crows. I love the music in this game, but sometimes it's a little bit It's like, okay, enough with the music already. Mr. Intelli's, hello, hello. Okay, he's not in his cave. I hope you're doing well as well. Muzma, I did not see a trail of blood. We waited for a little bit, and there was wind and stuff, and a lot of times that'll just get rid of the blood. I heard crows. Maybe it is. Maybe it is back by the ocean here. You'd think on a clear day like this we'd see crows as well. Hey, Mama Dragon! Hello, hello! Wait, is that him over there? That's him right there. No, is that him over there? I think that's him over there. Yep, there he is. Yep, there he is. I see the crows above him now. I was like, wait a second. That is not a thing over there. Yeah, missed him like that. He was, well, I think from the fishing hut, he's around the corner just a little bit. How long does it take for footprints to disappear? It varies. The thing is that if it's really windy in the game, the footprints and blood get blown over very quickly. If it's nice in the game, they'll last for quite a while. In zones, though, that are particularly windy, they don't last for very long. We found him, boys and girls. We found the little bugger. Hello, you big fella. Pick up our feathers. I always pick up my feathers first because when you harvest them, more feathers can spawn. Oh my. Oh god.
That's a
we got
moose, guys.
Maglin's fire chance.
That's
a moose, guys. That's a moose.
A moose right there.
That's a moose. So yeah. Why
on,
do I go to Bleak Inlet and Interloper, Pate? Because last time I was on, I was like, hey chat, should we go to Bleak Inlet? They're like, yes. And so I went, okay. It was just something we decided to do. No reason in particular. People wanted to see Bleak Inlet. I wanted to hang in Bleak Inlet for a little bit. What's my favorite region in this game? All of them are my favorites. I don't really have a favorite region. I like a lot of regions for a lot of different reasons. It's easier to ask me what are my least favorite regions in the game. My least favorite region in the game would have to be Broken Railroad, just because it doesn't lead anywhere. It's sort of a tie between Broken Railroad and Bleak Inlet.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh yeah, I'll have to wait for an Aurora to enter the cannery. We'll eat a couple cattails before we starve. We'll cook up a couple honks of bear meat.
Oh, I'm starving.
Oh yeah, I already got the password for it. Yep, I got the password already. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same combination that's on my luggage. I like Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon's a lot of fun. Bleak Inlet's probably my least favorite, and then probably and it's tied with Broken Railroad for it. So, but Ash Canyon actually is pretty fun. It has quite a bit of stuff in it. Same pin as for my credit card, exactly. But no, I quite enjoy Ash Canyon. I think Ash Canyon is a wonderful little zone they created. Spaceballs! Yeah, one of my favorite movies of all time.
Time to look for shelter.
Spaceballs is one of my favorite movies of all time, boys and girls. Love, love, love Mel Brooks.
Could be anything right now.
Oh shoot, did I really drop the crappy one? Sort of by weight. Comb the desert. Have you found anything yet? No, sir, we found nothing. Comb the... Have you guys found anything? No, sir, nothing yet. Yeah, we lost the beep, the bleeps, the creeps, and the sweeps. The what, and the what? You know, the bleeps. Beep, 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 beep. The sweeps. And the creeps. Oh, I love that movie.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
This is now. What happened to then? We just passed it. When? Just now. Can we go back? No, sir. What's the matter? Mega Maid, she's gone from suck to blow. It's irreversible, like my raincoat. Oh, that movie's got so many great quotables. I drive my friend crazy with it. She doesn't get it. She just doesn't get it. I drive her nuts with that movie's quotes. She's like, "You seriously have a problem?" And I'm like, "Yes, I do." It was called Spaceballs. It's an amazing movie by an amazing director. Oh, hey, we're gonna cook out, and as long as weather permits, we're cooking out and we're doing stuff. Well, the comic book store that I worked in, Safini, we had Spaceballs on a loop for probably 6 months. So every day I went to work, guess what we watch? Guess what we watch? We watched Spaceballs every day I went to work.
Barely walked.
Best job ever. Best job ever. It was legend, wait for it, because Spaceballs was legendary. Which I just finished up watching How I Met Your Mother last night, so I'm very happy about that. Now I can start watching some Vampire Diaries because Hadrian's telling me I have to, so I always bow to peer pressure.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
But yeah, Spaceballs was like part of my routine for many moons.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
She always says that. This pack is getting too heavy to carry. Oh, boo frickin' who? Suck it up, Astrid. Suck it up, darling.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Is there any region that makes me wonder what happened? Well, Bleak Inlet kind of makes me wonder what happened. What happened
I'm
here?
not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
But yeah, Ash Canyon does have some mystery and lore, I think, that's steeped into it that we don't quite know everything about yet.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
And hopefully some of that will become more apparent as time goes on. Is it faster to quarter a bear? Yes. Quartering large animals is the fastest way to get the... Basically, with large animals like the bear, the main thing you want, besides the meat, is you want the hide and the guts. And quartering the animal will give you the hide and the guts in 2 hours' time, and there's no way to get the hide and guts any other way in 2 hours' time other than quartering. And it also frees you up. We got really lucky. The weather's been beautiful tonight. We got really lucky. A lot of times, though, I've quartered a bear like that,
anything
and I've built a little fire by him that's 2 hours long, and by the time I get done, the wind's now picking up, and I have to run. But hey, I got the hide, I got the guts, and I have all the bags of meat that I can just come back and shuttle back to either a building or somewhere else that I can then, in my own time, harvest them up and not have to worry about it, basically. So yeah, quartering the large animals, I think is a very good, it's a very nice way to go. Because otherwise, to get all of this done, to get the pieces of meat off of them, the hide, the guts, and everything, would probably take us at least 8 to 10 hours of harvesting time before we have it all. So it definitely takes a lot more time to do that, so. But hey, we got decent weather. We got 38 minutes of fire left. Let's add a couple more sticks. We're right close to the house. I guess we could go over there and sleep for the night.
Barely walk with this much gear.
I know, darling. It's a burden. It's a burden. But somebody's got to do it. Grab a couple torches because we're already heavy. We can break these down into sticks. Worst case scenario. Put ourselves on the old auto walk. The auto dock auto walk. High speed Atheenon. Yes, we are at warp speed. We're at ludicrous speed. Ludicrous speed, sir. But we've never gone that fast. We don't know what would happen. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? Prepare the ship! Prepare the ship for ludicrous speed. Close all shops in the mall. Shut down the three-ring circus. Oh, thank you for the ducky hugs there. Appreciate it. There's no duckies over here, though. That's one thing about this zone, boys and girls, is once you take care of several of the wolf packs in the zone and you whittle them down to one wolf, it takes them a long time for the wolves to respawn. Once they respawn, they'll attack again as a pack. But usually there's only 2 or maybe 3 of them at a time. And you can, secure all animals in the zoo. Yep, can't forget about that. So usually there's only a couple at a time and you can take care of them pretty easily. The initial part that's really bad about Bleak Inlet is breaking into it. Whittling those wolf packs down. Taking out 2 or 3 of the wolves and leaving that last wolf unharmed. That's why I'll only try to hit, if there's a pack of 4, I'll only try to shoot at 3 of them. I'll leave the last one alone. Because then it frees me up to not have to worry about them for a while. Now, the downside to that is that you can eat the wolves. By the time you come here on Interloper, you should probably be eating them. But the upside to it, the downside is that you don't get that meat regeneration as fast, but I think the trade-off is a good trade-off. You can get, there's 2 moose and a bear in this zone, so unless you're planning to spend a ton of time in this zone, there's no real need to, like, hunt all the wolves to extinction. Well, you can do that, Pate, but once you've killed the entire pack will respawn again. If you only kill them down to 1, then the pack slowly respawns, and they'll add to that 1 wolf that's there. You see what I'm saying? Instead of the whole pack respawning, you having to deal with another 4 wolves, you'll have to deal with 2, and then 3, and then 4. Instead of them all basically coming back about the same time. So you can sort of manage the wolves a little bit. Which makes them way more manageable than the alternative. Which is nasty wolves that bite your face. Exactly, you never spend enough time for them to respawn. Most people do not. Delete that one. And we'll drop. And we'll take that one inside with us. But also, eating them and harvesting not all the meat only slows down the decay a little bit. They'll still decay. Put that up there. They'll still the decay still happens at a faster rate than if you leave them all by themselves. But then again, I left the hide and the guts on them because I don't really need the hide and guts. It's like whatever. I don't need the hide and guts, and that'll slow down their decay a little bit. Oh, I dropped my meat. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's get some sleep. You haven't been to Bleak Inlet, you're taking notes. Well, when you come in from the ravine, which you always want to come in from the ravine, you'll have immediately, one of the things that you'll have coming in from the ravine is you'll have a, there's a pack up there. Now, lately that pack has been kind of bugged. And that pack doesn't actually, like, attack you until you get to the lookout tower. I don't know if they changed the way that those guys are scripted or not to do that, but that seems to be their MO now. Is they won't attack you until you get to the lookout tower.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
Oh, shush, Astrid, you're fine. Then below the rope, once you drop the rope at the lookout tower, go down and get the note first. But then when you drop the rope, you can get to the one house, no problem at all. The first house that we got to. But then there's 2 packs of wolves between you and the cannery. And there's also a bear over here that we just got done hunting as well. I'm going to sleep for an hour. I'm going to go take a potty break, though, real quick. And then, of course, you have the timber wolves at the cannery. You got a timber wolf pack out by the island. And then you have another timber wolf pack up beyond the little broken down cottage, or broken down trailer, between the cannery and the exit into Forlorn Muskeg. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 6 static wolf packs. And the first time you go to into the cannery, when you get up the rope and start coming around, another pack spawns. And now you have that pack to deal with as well. So, anyway, I'm going to be right back, boys and girls. I got to take a quick potty break, and I will see you in just a second. Enjoy this little multiplayer thing that they got going on. All right. I will see you guys in just a second. Alrighty. Chair stream. Alright, so I also grabbed my... you want chair to dance, don't you? Yeah, baby. Woo! There's the chair dance for you. Mr. Antilles, you're completely right. There's no wrong way to play Interloper or play Long Dark except not playing it. So for tonight's dinner, boys and girls, I have some freestyle beef lasagna, which looks very delicious. It is with cauli pasta ribbons and 3 cheeses. That sounds so good. It's only got 470 calories too. I get food from this place called Freshly, which is really good stuff. It's pretty inexpensive, and for a guy like me, it's way better than eating at McDonald's, and it's really good stuff. They make their meals really, really good, so I quite enjoy Freshly every single day. They don't sponsor me or anything, but you know what? Sobe doesn't sponsor me either, and I love Sobe, so if I love something, I'll tell you. Hey, Freshly, I'm looking for sponsors, so if you want to sponsor me, Freshly, I'd be more than happy to be your shill. I mean, be your spokesperson. But yes, freestyle beef lasagna. It sounds really good. Hey, I emailed them. I said, hey, if you guys are looking to sponsor anybody, I'm using your service and I really like it, and I'll, if you guys can give me like an affiliate link or something to put out. Maybe some of my viewers would like to use your service. I don't know. Hadrian actually told me about Freshly a little while ago, and I was like, well, that sounds pretty cool. So I went on there and looked, and it's like $10 a meal. The thing that's kind of cool about these, they're like TV dinners. It's like a fancy TV dinner. But the thing is that all the stuff is made fresh. It's all made and then sent to you each week instead of being like something you go to the supermarket and just pick up. And they're it's right about $10 a meal, but the way I figured, if I go and eat at McDonald's, I'm gonna spend $10 there like that. And what am I gonna get? A hamburger, some greasy fries. And not saying that McDonald's is bad. Believe me, I love McDonald's. Don't get me wrong, but it's like not as good for me. And I'm getting older. I gotta watch I gotta watch what I'm eating, and I gotta take care of myself a little bit better. So, for me, it's a real good way to, and I'm not a cook. I'm not a big cook. That's the other thing. I've never been a big cook. And for me, it's a way to keep myself not eating crap for food and still enjoying the food that I'm eating. So, I do actually really highly recommend them. I've been very pleased with all the stuff I've got from them so far. So, anyway, that's my little 2-minute spiel for Freshly. I'm not telling you have to go buy it or anything. I'm just saying, hey, I enjoy it a lot. Maybe you would too. If you're like me and you don't like to cook a lot, or you're not a really good cook, it's a good way to get some food and have some good stuff to eat. I had a really delicious orange chicken last night. Oh my god, that was so good. Holy shnikes in a half shell. All right, let's go out and get our bear meats. Imagine you get a pet in this game, like trapping a rabbit. Feed it once in a while. You can pet it. Yeah, well, and that's the thing, Mr. Antilles. It's like, I mean, I usually take them out of my freezer about 4 hours before I want to eat them. I let them thaw. Then it takes like 3 minutes in the microwave, 2 minutes to cool, and I'm ready to go. And I put it on a plate. I actually eat it like a meal. I don't just eat it out of the plastic container it comes in. I eat it like a meal. I put it on a plate. It's got vegetables. A lot of them will have vegetables. I had this great, what was I had the other night? It was like a breast of chicken, but it had like a beet. It was like a beet. It was like chopped beets with like herbs and stuff in them, And it was very, oh, it was so good. Oh my god. It was amazing. It was, wait for it, amazing. Canned carrots. I love some cooking, though, to see some more cooking in Long Dark. Yeah, you know, I would love for them to have some stuff in Long Dark we could cook. I would love them to have things in the Long Dark that we could do things with. I know, it's got vegetables. The beet stuff was so good. It was like a beet mash. It was like almost like a mash. But the beets were cut like really thin, and they were so sweet and good. Oh my goodness gracious. I never had beets so good. Except Beats by Dre. Yes, Dre, you can sponsor me too if you want. I don't use your product, but hey, I'd be willing. But yeah, no, I really enjoy it. I really truly enjoy Freshly, and I thank Hadrian very much for introducing me to it. And yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna drop the little pieces of meat over here. Oh, I dropped a pounder. Oh, dang it. Ruined my perfect plan, dang it. Yeah, I'm kind of OCD about where I slap my meat down. There we go. A setup tour as far as what gear I have, what day we're on, what skills we got. We can do that right now, my friend. How you doing, Shadow? How you doing? So we are on day 93. So we're approaching day 100. We've lived 91 days. Our skills currently are carcass harvesting, cooking 5. Fire starting's almost a 4. Ice fishing's it's 2. Archery's at 5. Mending is just into 3. We have so far lived we have so far lived 12 days in Mystery Lake, 11 in Pleasant Valley, 9 in Coastal Highway, 9 in Desolation, 14 in Timberwolf, 2 in Forlorn, and now 6 days in Bleak Inlet, 11 days in Ash Canyon. We've so far got 60 wolves killed. We've killed 9 bears, 2 moose, 10 deer, and 33 rabbits. Our clothing, we have rabbit skin hat and gloves, which we do need to repair here soon. We got deer skin boots and pants. I got double socks. I've only found 1 pair of underwear. We've got thin wool sweaters. We found like 6 thin wool sweaters this game, which is just crazy. We got combat pants, which are very nice. And we got deerskin pants, and we got the bearskin coat that I'm wearing on the inside, moose hide on the outside, because it gives me my 50+% protection. And that's our gear. We of course have our bow and arrow. We got our knife and our hatchet. I'm not really worried about repairing those right now because I hope to go over to the cannery and break into the cannery at night and get that taken care of. Let's grab that. Let's grab our pots. Let's grab that, that, and that. Let's grab that and that. The blue flares I'm going to leave here. Grab our wood. Leave the cans. Grab our sewing kits because I just don't want to leave them behind. That and the water. Take the cloth. So, yeah, I mean, we're doing pretty good this game. This game's going pretty well. And then we're going to go over to the cannery, and we'll see how good it goes over there. That's all. Getting into the cannery is always fun. We could head over there now. What's our, oh, we're really rested. I could head over to the cannery right now if I wanted to. We only had 38 kilos with that stuff on us. You getting, oh, get your daughter to bed? All right, have a good one. Have a good time getting her to bed there, Mr. Antilles. All right, let's head over to the cannery. Oh, come on. Let me up here. There we go. Hey, how you doing, Mark Wars? Hell, I'm not doing Sci-Fi Fridays anymore. Haven't done Sci-Fi Fridays in a while. But, yep, this is Sci-Fi. This is Sci-Fi. But how you doing, Mark Wars? Isabel. Mark Wars has gifted Isabel a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub out there. Appreciate that very, very much.
Mark Walls 1972 gifted.
Oh
a
my
tier 1
goodness
sub to
gracious.
Isabel_.
Thank you very much, Mark Wars, for all the gifted subs you've gifted in channel. So very kind of you, my friend. But yep, no sci-fi today. We're doing some Long Dark. We're gonna do a little Valheim later. Aw, much love to you, my friend. How are you doing? Are you on the road to mending? Are you on the road to mending right now? I hope the mend is going well.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Hey, Poseidon, thank you for the follow there as well, my friend. All right, let's. Oh, I didn't leave my pry bar behind. No, I didn't. Okay. I was like, I don't think I left my pry bar behind. I hope I didn't. 10 days away from having the cast off. Oh my goodness, are you able to put any weight on your leg at all right now? Or do you have to wait for the cast to come off and then you probably can start putting a little bit of weight on it? Probably 20 days until you can try to walk. Holy crud. I can't even fathom what you're going through. It's just, it's so unbelievable. I couldn't even imagine that. Hey, we got a car battery. Look at us. No battery there, though. Now, car batteries are what you need to make bullets. We can't make any bullets. We don't want to make any bullets because we don't care. We don't need bullets. We got something way better than bullets. We got a bow and arrow. And bow and arrow beats bullets. Beats Battlestar Galactica. But bow and arrow does beat bullets. Sometimes there's a body in here, but nothing today. Sometimes there's matches up by this car. The rear driver's side tire sometimes has matches by it, but we'll see. Nope, no matches for me today. 10 days you can sit on a bench in the shower. You can almost have a real shower, an almost real shower. Hey, Cassadar! Hello, hello. How are you doing, darling? Oh, there's matches in the car. Look at that. Look at that. Let's give a shout out to Cassadar. Goes, roar! Last playing some Fallout 76. You'll be able to scratch your leg. That I think is the more important thing. Okay, boys and girls. So here's what we have. Here's the situation. When we get up here to the cannery, there is a pack of wolves that lives in the cannery. And I see them already. And they're coming out to meet me because they smell my meat. Yeah, see, they're coming right over here. Oh, they smell the meat.
Jesus
Quote of the welcoming
Christ.
committee.
Perfect.
Come on over, boys. Come on over, boys. God dang it, they're all just avoiding my arrows. Got him. Okay, boys, come on over. I got more for you. Gotta remember there's an arrow over there. Oh man, missed it. This guy's a pain in the butt. I hate shooting off to the side here though because I don't want the arrow to go out on the ice out there. I'm gonna try to get these guys here. That guy I don't really care about. He's gonna be the lone survivor, I think. Oh man, I missed him. Got him. Woo! 2 down, 1 to go. This guy over here is just being a jack wagon. I guess I have to try to kill this guy. Nope. That other guy seems a little glitched. Hey, Atheenon! It looks cold and dark where you are. Yes, it is cold and dark. Oh my goodness gracious. Got him. Finally! Jeez Louise! Took me freaking long enough. How you doing, Mom? Hello, hello. How many arrows did I start with? Like 19? No, 17. 16. Something like that. 16, I think. It's hard to find my arrows with all these darn wolf tracks all over the place. I tried not to fire too many over here, but I fired a bunch. Yeah, you just keep running around there, buddy. Let me know how that works out for you. I was trying to be judicious in my shots, but I wasn't as good as I wanted to be. At least one more on the beach side. Hey, how's it going, L Nuggets? Hey, Food Nude, how you doing? There was one on the road I missed. Oh yeah, I'm sure I've missed some here. Let me go throw this meat on the fire and we'll look around a little bit more. Oh, the one where I said I gotta remember I shot an arrow there? Yeah. Where was that? Was that way down here? God, I'm not seeing it. Yes, I do have cooking 5. I missed an arrow on the road, you say. Oh, a couple arrows on the road. Those blend in well. Oh my goodness! Mark Wars has gifted out another tier 1 sub.
They have given 1859 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting out all those. Oh, jeez Louise. And another gifted sub. What the heck?
Mark Wars 1972 gifted a tier 1 sub.
Let's just give out a whole bunch of hides.
Subs in the channel.
Woo! Mark, oh jeez. And another tier 1 sub to Kitty Score. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Thank you so much for gifting. Mark Wars, thank you for all the gifted subs. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. No parasites with cooking 5, no. No parasites with cooking 5. That's what we needed. That's what we needed right there, boys and girls. Let's drop one of those.
Given 1862 gift subs in the channel.
Woo! Kitty score, Pate. Dude, welcome back
Mark Wars 1900.
into the Atheenon, my friend. Oh my goodness, Mark Wars with another gifted sub to a Shadow. Only the Shadow knows. Only the Shadow knows, boys and girls. 30 minutes up. Oh, jeez. Well, thank you so much also for the follow there. I appreciate that very much. Restroom. And Shadow, thank you for being here. Welcome into the Ath Pack officially, my friend.
SSH4 Dow 351.
SSH4 Dow 351. Oh shoot, we got an Aurora, boys and girls. It's time to go. It's time to go unlock the thing and the stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's just leave this meat here. Grab up what we have. Grab a couple torches. Time to go unlock stuff, boys and girls.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Wait, did the Aurora already pass? That wolf is so bugged. Oh, wait, I owe some more points? Oh, crap. Do I owe more points? There we go. Let's just add 3 million into everybody. There we go. How's that, Mark? Is that better? I don't know. It's not making the noise anymore, which is so weird.
Make it rain!
Make it rain!
I can't feel my feet.
Make it rain! There's some more points. It's currently 23.47 where I'm living. I think I'll go to bed. Well, Shadow, have a good night, my friend. Get some good rest, buddy. We gotta go over here first. Oh, dang it. I always forget. We gotta go over here first. How did all that not give you a hype train? I have no idea, Mark Wars. I have no idea. Twitch being stingy, yeah, I guess. Twitch is always stingy. Alright, so by going up here, we are gonna spawn another pack of wolves.
I'm freezing.
We're gonna search all this first. It may be multiple people are required, yeah. It may be multiple people are required to actually initiate a hype trade. I'm not sure. I'm not actually a person. Of course you're a person, you silly goose. Another note.
I think I need to lie down.
Can of spray paint. Little toot. Wow, look at that Aurora. That is awesome. Yep, see, here's another pack. See, it's another pack of wolves that just spawned. It's like you hit this segment of the thing and then another pack spawns over here. They can't get to you here, but they do spawn.
Probably useful.
Somebody's car alarm going off? What's going on? I hear a car alarm going off. Stop the alarm. Somebody turn the damn alarm off. Oh my god. Woo, 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 woo. Oh jeez.
Alarm.
There they are out there. I don't think you can see them with that night vision. Oh my god, that's so funny. Thank you for the 100 bits there as well. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Oh, now they decided to come over and play. And then they just all ran. They all just ran. They were like, yep, we're out of here. That is so hilarious. Oh, now they're all acting tough. I see. Now they're all acting tough. I see how it is.
This stuff.
Another thin wool sweater. Hang on, you guys. I'll be with you in a second, okay? I need some energy, okay? Just give me a moment. Hit one. And my arrow broke, thank goodness. Hey, Blind Moose has gifted a tier 1 sub to the community! Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub there. The other one's still out dying somewhere. That broke their morale. That broke their morale a little bit. The other one will die off here pretty quick, and then we'll be done with it. Good evening to Finland! Petrus, how you doing? Good evening to Finland, my friend. Oh, did you clip the 5 alarm fire? Oh my goodness! Blind Moose Blind Moose gifted out a tier 1 sub. Then now Safini gifted out a tier 1 sub, and it did start the hype train. It started the hype train.
33.
We'll give out another 5 million bear hides for getting that hype train started, boys and girls. Thank you so much. Woo! Hype train! Halfway through level 1 already. Look at that. Look how sexy that looks. Blind Moose coming in, getting a free sub from Mark. Whoa, jeez. From Mark Wars. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Mark Wars, for giving out another sub. We're at 80% of hype train level 1.
74. They have given 1865 gift subs in the channel.
We opened it, boys and girls. We opened it. There's a note. There's a note. There's a note. Oh my goodness. And Angel Bob just subbed up for 32 months in a row. Woohoo! Thank you so much.
380 just resubscribed for 32 months.
Oh, jeez. And then Mark Wars gifted out a tier 1 sub to Nugget Sammy. Nuggets, welcome back in.
1972 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nugget Sammy. They have
Thank
given
you so much for
1866
gifting out
gift
that
subs in
tier
the chat.
1 sub to Nugget Sammy. Okay, we are gonna go in here, boys and girls. We're gonna go in here.
For the wolf alarm.
For the wolf alarm. Thank you so much for the wolf alarm, Biddy Boos.
Nice bear.
Flying Moose giving out
like
another tier
strawberries.
1 sub. Okay, Fluffy time.
The Blind Moose 74 gifted a tier 1 sub to Walt_007.
I know, Fluffy. I knew you well. I love you, Fluffy. I love you. Just come and crouch. She'll never see you. You can snipe. You can super sniper. Nice hype train, boys and girls. Nice hype train. Oh, jeez Louise. Look, the milling machine's going. And I don't have my medal on me. Gosh dang it. I left my medal. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh my goodness. Mark Wars gifted out another tier 1 sub to Chef Maria.
Mark Wars 1972 gifted a tier 1 sub to
Oh, look, it's a cup of coffee.
They have given 1867 gift subs in the channel.
Aw, thank you so much for the 1,867 gift subs in the channel. Holy crud. Holy crud, man. Trying to find some easy scrap metal in here, but I don't think I'm gonna find it. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it very, very much. GS Pinks just gifted out a tier 1 sub as well. We're at 92%. GS Pinks, their first gift sub in the channel.
Pinks 1962
Their first
gifted
gift
a
sub
tier
in
1
the
sub to
channel,
New
boys
Leaf
and
Space
girls.
Junk.
Well, New Leaf Space Junk, welcome into the Ath Pack officially. I'm gonna give out points when we're all done here. We got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left on the hype train. Let's go, baby. First gift sub hype. I know. First gift sub is always your best gift sub, right, Mark Wars? That's what you always say.
And this package is heavy.
Well, thank you everyone for gifting subs, for gifting bits, for doing what you do. I appreciate it so very much.
No power in the verse can stop me.
No power in the verse shall stop you, my friend. Thank you for the follow there, Tequila Mockingbirds. Poison sub hype. Poison sub hype. Can't wait for Winter Mute episode 4. Well, you're probably gonna have to wait till... You would probably gonna have to wait, I would be guessing, until December. They may surprise us all and come out with it earlier, but I'm guessing December. That's my thing. Gift in German means poison. Why does gift in German mean poison? Like, is it like Poison the rock band poison? Let's mill up our knife. Let's mill the knife up. 100% knife now. Yeah, baby. Well, thank you everyone who participated in the hype train. I really, truly do appreciate that very, very, very much. I was hoping there'd be some cheap metal in here I could just pick up and do stuff with, but I don't really see any. I don't really see any. Well, awesome. We got the level 1 hype train finished. Thank you so much, everybody. We'll get the stats here. We'll get the stats for you. With 8 subs and 300 bits. Thank you so very much, everybody. You still can't. Oh, you can break these down now. I remember a time where you couldn't break those down. That was very sad. That was dark days. Dark days, my friends. Oh, you know what? Look, boys and girls. Fluffy's sleeping on the floor. You know what we should do? We should take a nap right by Fluffy. We should take a nap right by Fluffy. Fluffy, we're gonna take a nap right by you. Don't eat us in the middle of the night, okay? Okay? Alright. It's cuddle time! It's cuddle time with Fluffy. It's cuddle time with Fluffy. All right, now we can search up the rest of this joint. Let's dip outside real quick and grab some food and drink some water. Atheenon, I bought Pokemon Omega Ruby, so good. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. We got a little bit of work to do today, boys and girls. I love the sneak feature and Omega. It says sneak and radar feature of Omega Ruby and Sapphire. I have no idea. You are speaking complete Greek to me, but it sounds awesome. In fact, it even almost sounds legendary. Hey, there's a blue flare over here. Take the planks. Those are easy. That's easy firewood to get. We can actually break that pallet down now. There used to be almost nothing you could break down in this place. Now you can actually break some stuff down, which is awesome. All right, let's put our feathers in here. Drop the dusting sulfur and that there. Look, they actually gave us stuff we could make gunpowder with. That's kind of cool. I don't know why it actually, like, censored that out. I have no idea why. Other than they're weird. Let's see. What else do we have that we can dump in here? Let's put a little bit of cloth in here. Then we need to leave some wood here. Drop all that. Drop a couple sticks. Drop a couple pieces of cedar. There we go. Let's harvest up Fluffy. Now, Fluffy will never respawn, boys and girls. Fluffy does not ever respawn, so you can take Fluffy or leave Fluffy, but Fluffy will never, ever, 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 ever respawn. Fluffy is like all the, yeah, you can use gunpowder for starting fires. Yep, it's very good for starting fires. So once you kill Fluffy, just like all other indoor wolves, she will never respawn again. No, she doesn't. I've never had her respawn on me. Maybe somebody else can can share their experience and let me know that she does respawn, but I've never had Fluffy respawn on me before. Hey, there's a mountaineering rope here. There's a rope here. Now, I think if you break down some of these boxes, there'll be tuna fish underneath them, but I'm not 100% sure. What are my PC specs? I have a 2080 Ti graphics card. I got a i9 processor. Wow, look at all that. Look at all those. Look at all those things. Got lots of memory, lots of RAM. I'm not a big computer guy, so I'm not real familiar with a lot of the specifics on stats and stuff, but my computer's pretty beefy. Let's just put it that way. It's a pretty beefy rig. Oh, there's a flare right there. But it's taken a long time to get there, my friends. I mean, a long time to get to that point. I started streaming on a computer that didn't even have a... Oh, it's at 1%! It's at 1%! I don't care how much damage I take. We're sewing it right now. Ew, it's at 1%! Oh! Oh! Oh, we got underwear! We have another pair of underwear, boys and girls. Oh my god! We have another pair of underwear now.
Warm up somehow.
Yes! Yes! Oh my god. I had a feeling it was gonna be ruined. But it was at one freaking %. What is that right there? Is that that's a piece of wood. Stuck in the ice. Holy bejesus. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the bitty booze. Underwear hype indeed, my friends. Can I sneak behind this stuff? No, I can't really. Jank it. Oh, you better run, sucker. You better run. I'm gonna come for you and all your nasty little buddies.
It's too cold to think.
Should I have a fire alarm Timberwolf redeem? Actually, let's check and see if we can make a Maglin's fire first. Nope. Oh, you want that? That got really old after a while, didn't it? Woo-hoo! Underwear, hype, boys and girls!
On the fire.
The wolf's like, he found our secret underwear! He got our secret underwear. Atheenon's so mean he stole our secret underwear stash. I cannot believe we found another pair of undies, boys and girls. That is freaking awesome. Awesome. And at 1%, we were able to save it. 1%. And we were able to save it and pull it back. I'm not wearing them yet because they are frozen, but they should be thawing out on me pretty quickly. They were frozen undies. Yep, frozen undies. But hey, you know what? Frozen undies are better than no undies at all. But how you doing, Jane? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a great day. Now let's drink some water. Oh, we need to make some water. Let's go dump off our hides in here, or our guts in here. I don't even think we came in here. Nah, we haven't even been in here yet. Search the fridge. I like leaving stuff in this fridge. It's a 40-kilo fridge. 40 kilos. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice stuff. Let's leave those here. Let's leave the pry bar. Or the pry bars here. Actually, you know what? We'll break down one of those pry bars. Leave some of the sewing kits we got. Wow, we got a lot of sewing kits. Let's leave the spray paint here. I'll put the tool kit over in the secret spot. You've been lurking while eating? Oh, well, while editing. Oh, I thought you said eat. I thought it was eating, but while editing. Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna put these. I'm gonna put this toolkit on my secret spot. So if you ever want to get a lot of stuff up the rope and you don't want to carry stuff, you want to get extra things up here, you can come here. Oops. Drop that. Like, I want this up there, so I'm gonna bring it over here and just place it on the step here. And then I can come, when I come across here, I can come down and get it. That way you can sort of schlep more stuff up. You can schlep things up to the cannery without it, so. Kevney. Kevney. Oh, Kevney. Oh, I'm so... Kevney, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My name... There will probably be sardines underneath those, too. My name stuff is not so good. It's not the best. So, Kevney, okay. Or is it Sevney? Oh, I forgot about the safe there, too. We'll come back and open that in a second. Is it Sevney? That's number 1, or Kevney? Is it it's Kevney with a K, right? Like Kevney. Believe me, I don't mind you correcting me. Chefney. Chefney? Is it Chefney? Is that how it's pronounced? Is like the chef's knee? Oh. Oh, it is Kevney. Okay. All right. Well, see, we're slowly getting stuff figured out here. Check out this safe here. Oh, number 6. 6. 6 was our first number. Let's stop right here. 6. There we go. And then 32. $34. 634. And then about 4 again. I hear a wolf out there. Yeah, you better run, sucker. Look what I did to your brothers. You better run, buddy. You better run, my friend. Sardines for everybody! Sardines for everyone!
Oh, so cold.
Oh, shush. You're fine, Astrid. You're fine. Really, dude? You're just gonna keep coming around. You know, don't come coming around here no more. I don't want you coming around here no more, my friend. Will I kill the last wolf? Eh, more hassle than it's worth. If you leave the last wolf, you won't ever get attacked by him. Even during an aurora. Have I been to the workshop? Yes, I was at the workshop already. Alright, let's go over here and leave some meat on our steps of doom. I wish there was an easy way to get to the cannery again, but whatever. I guess I understand. So you can take the meat.
Sure getting cold.
This way you don't have to carry your meat with you. Hey, Mr. Bolts, how you doing, buddy?
I've never felt so cold.
There we go. Now we have meat up there, too. Yeah, in real life, you could just throw your stuff up there. That is so true. Oh, it's too windy for a fire. You better run, sucker. I have not I killed the bear. I haven't killed the moose yet, though. I haven't killed the moose. We got the moose on tap, though. The moose is gonna be... The moose is our next little target here. Alright. I haven't really looted this up yet. But we'll just sleep tonight. What parts of BI have I not looted? Basically everything on the Forlorn Muskeg side. I've pretty much looted all of Broken Inlet at this Bleak Inlet. I combined my two favorite zones, Broken Railroad and Bleak Inlet, into Broken Inlet. Because that's how we roll. Bleak Outlet. Bleak Outlook. Okay, so we haven't looted in here. If you ever come here, this is the one place in the game. If you come over here to... Whoa, did they take it out? Did they take the trash can out? They did. Oh no, here it is. This is one place in the game where if you look in the trash can, there's always a box of crackers. There's always a box of crackers in that trash can on every Interloper run, and when you play As the Dead Sleep, that's in there as well. Free box of crackers! We love free boxes of crackers. If you're ever here in this little thing here, there's this trash can down here. It has a box of crackers in the bottom of it. I as a joke looked in there one day, and I was like, oh my god, there's actually a box of crackers in there. I had never ever looked in a trash can before. And I was like, oh my god, they actually really put a box of crackers in there. That is crazy. Whoa, look at all that. Ruins. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. All that yummy food. Can you use Timberwolf pelts for making wolf coat? Yes, you can. That is totally doable. This is my little setup shop here. Because crackers don't matter. Now, you never ever want to put food inside of a cabinet. Food inside cabinets will disappear if it hits 0. If a piece of food is in a cabinet, it'll hit 0 and it'll go bye-bye. If you leave food out here on a counter, it will never ever decay to the point where it just disappears. Oh yeah, these are all bugged. Yeah, see, I can't get them to sit very close together. So you always want to leave your food out on a counter. You can always come back after you get cooking 5 and eat anything that's gone to 0. But before cooking 5, you may not want to eat it, but you don't want to get rid of it either, because late game it can be some good food for you. That one's a little bit off, but I'm just gonna I'm not gonna let it bother me. All right. Let's see what X. Oh, I got that pair of underwear. Let's repair it up. Let's repair that underwear up. Oh, nice. Now we have a second pair of undies. Woo, baby. All right, let's drop these here. Let's drop those here. Drop those there. Drop that. Wear that. Drop that. Drop that. Whole bunch of extra clothing here. I know. I just dropped 2,400 calories. I don't need it right now. I don't need it at the moment. I got stuff to break down if I want. There we go. I'm just lightening the load right now, boys and girls. Let's break down that arrow. Break down a few torches here. There we go. All I really need is one torch to start a fire, so... And past that, we don't really need torches. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good enough to go, I think. How much water do I have on me? I only got 1.39, but I got a lot of teas, don't I? I think I got a bunch of teas. Yeah, I got a few point ones. Drink that down, get our water back. Okay, food and clothing we're doing good on. I guess I can leave the cattails here too. I'm gonna take 5 with me, but I'm gonna leave the rest here. For right now, I'm gonna throw the arrowheads in here. I'm gonna throw the feathers in here. Second pry bar. Actually, both pry bars can go in here now, because, well, no, because we will need a pry bar for down the road. Yeah, let's take the bad one. We'll break that down eventually. Oh, I got 21 reclaimed wood on me. That's probably why I'm so heavy. Like, what is weighing me down so much? 21 reclaimed wood. That'll kind of do it to you. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Let's drop that as well. We got sticks and coal on us, so that's good. Let's leave some of our matches here. They don't weigh much, but when you have as many matches as I do, it's a lot of weight to carry on you. There you go. We just need 12 matches. I don't need the tinder plug either. Oh, these are just the matches I have here, Branjam. These are just the matches I have in this zone. I have matches back in other zones like crazy. Actually, we don't need the meat. I'm gonna leave the meat here. Really, dude? Really? 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 Yeah, the fire alarm. Oh, there's the other. No, that's a wolf that's alive. Okay. Got our arrows here. Thinking, did I miss any arrows out here? I'm still feeling like I did, and I don't know where I could have missed it at.
My fingers feel numb.
I don't know where I missed it at, but we'll see. I'm 12 kilos under. Well, I have to go pick up a bunch of gear. I gotta go pick up a bunch of stuff. I can't have a lot of gear on me because I gotta pick up stuff. But I really want these rabbits. Usually the rabbits don't spawn until you take care of the, until you take care of the wolves, the rabbits kind of are not around. Actually, can I build a little fire right here? Bet I could get a mag lens. Yeah, baby, mag lens fire, ho! Oh, pick up stuff from where? I have stuff over at
Come on,
at the original cabin right down from the rope. I have a lot of stuff over there I need to bring with me. Oh, look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes there. He's looking at me. He's watching me. Oh, God. No. Bulgario, thank you for the bear paw clips, by the way. I appreciate that very much. He was pretty bad, then Ath shot him. What? He's such a pretty boy, and then I shot him. I know, I'm such a meanie. I'm a big meanie. There's another one there. I got wolves all over the place. Hey, I can't help it. They just throw themselves at me. They're just begging to be shot. It's not my fault. No wonder they're going extinct. I know. That mean old Atheenon. No wonder they're going extinct, the big old meanie. Alright, let's get a little harvest on the rabbit going on. Was it all one pack of wolves? Yes. This little bunch here was, yes. This was all one big pack of wolves, and they all came at me like they had nothing better to do with their day. And they really had nothing better to do with their day. They just felt like coming at me, so I was like, okay, you come at me, I come at you. Alright, let's drop the raw rabbit meats here. Let's go kill the moose by the trailers. We'll get there eventually. We got stuff and things to do. It's got 42 minutes on it, so let's go dump off our stuff over here. Was that the other? There's another wolf right there. No, is that another wolf right there? No way. No way. Oh, that's for the body. No, okay. I thought there was another wolf in the yard. I was like, no way there's another wolf in the yard. That would be insane. That would just be insane. Get some hides and guts going in here. One thing this zone is very lacking in is hides of deer and rabbits. Rabbits and deer, as long as the timber wolves are up, the rabbits and deer are very scarce in this zone. And so you have to be kind of, you have to be on the lookout for them all the time, because they're not like real common or real frequent. And so if you see a deer or see rabbits, you kind of got to take advantage of the situation and take them down if you can. I know it sounds harsh, but it's a harsh world. I only live in it. Was day 393 before day... Or that was after. That was after day 3... I think it was day 370 something. But yeah, that was after day 473. Hey guys, should I have a third beer or go to sleep? I would, you know, Mark, as much as I would like to have you hang around with us, I think the wise choice is to go to bed. But that's just the old man River in me speaking. The wise choice to me is go to bed. But you might want to stay up and have fun too, so. I'd say go to bed, but it's up to you, my friends. It's totally up to you. Did a wolf... Oh, I bet this is where one of my arrows is. There's another wolfie down here. I bet he's got one of my arrows on him, too. No, he doesn't. Oh, but he's got 4.9 kilos of meat. Alright. Been hanging in there. We had a tornado watch last night, so didn't get much sleep. Oh, no. A tornado watch? Really? That is crazy.
It's so cold.
Oh, that's actually... That's actually a small timber wolf. I had one earlier that had 7 kilos of meat on him. 7 kilos of meat. Oh, yeah, that is the one that the arrow broke on. Yeah, the timber wolves can get up to 7, and I actually got a 7 before. The timber wolves are all thick boys. That was a tiny boy. Well, I've had some arrows break as well, Branjo. I came in here with about 20, I think 21 arrows. But I've had some arrows break as well. Yeah, we have a few meats over here, too. Was it 21? I'm down to 13, but I have arrowheads around as well, so... Okay, that stuff I don't really care about. I like the sticks, so I'll grab a few of those. Got the hide here and the guts curing. Got a rabbit hide going there. What time of day is it? Oh, it's getting late. Let's just get an hour of sleep. How am I avoiding parasite risk? That's because I have cooking 5. Well, 7 is the biggest I've gotten. 7 is the biggest wolf I've got so far. That is my fat boy so far. But what I have is I have cooking 5. Once you get cooking 5, you never get parasites or food poisoning. Do I have a cold? Yeah, I always have a cold, Mark. Where'd you know that? I always have a cold. Do you know that? Always. But, yeah, once you get cooking 5, as long as... The only thing that can give you parasites or food poisoning once you get cooking 5 is if you eat raw meat. Raw meat. So... Rona's gonna get me. Unless it's a gal named Rona. Might be a gal named Rona. But nothing else is gonna get me. Nothing's gonna take me down. A chunky boy. It's chunky. But yeah, I mean, that means the wolf is almost as big as a small deer. Because a small deer can have, like, small deer can have like 7 kilos plus on him, and a large timber wolf can have about 7 plus on him. So I don't know if I've ever got one over 7 kilos. I was surprised that that one wolf had 7 kilos on him, but hey, I'll take it. I've not even been up to that bridge up there. There is a backpack on that bridge. I guess I could go up to that bridge. We're just gonna go up here and then take a left. People wonder why I don't care for spring between pollen and the threat of tornadoes. Exactly. Yeah, especially if you live in or near Tornado Alley. It's a pretty bad time of year, Nocturnal Druid. $45 from a moose, 40 from a bear. Sister in Georgia nearly got hit by a tornado. Wow.
Jesus, this is cold.
I have no idea, Packerbacker. I take their meat and laugh all the way to the bank and run away. Because I'm a hunter. I don't glory in the trophy. See, I glory in the ability to feed myself. So I don't keep track of my kills that way. Yeah, right. No, I never pay much attention. Most of the moose and bear that I get are like 32, 35 kilos. Sometimes I'll get a big one, but that's about it. I don't really see. Yes, pride in the amount of fire alarms we can set off. That is so true. Oh yeah, well you have that on your plate too, Nocturnal Druid, which changes drastically the situation a lot too, so. Woo-hoo! Brawny Llama coming in with a 10-month resub! I can't pick up the sticks! We're walking by them! Well, Mr. Bolts, if you come through Forlorn Musket, you can find moose pretty easily. Hey, Brawny Llama! Thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Thank you so much for the follow there as well. Dale Growl. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. But yeah. The moose is there's a lot of moose in this zone. There's 2 mooses. There's 2 moose can be up at the same time in this zone. Got a little bit of meat here too. I've been hunting a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Cured gut. Fresh gut, but at 85%. Maple, birch, and perch. Rabbit, and have you met Ted? Your deer hide. There's 2 more arrowheads. There's my feathers. Some more birch, more of that. Some more guts. Piece of leather, another maple. Let's grab the that as well. How much cloth do I have on me? Actually, I need to repair some clothing, so I guess we could do that. A little bit of water here. Mind the jerky on the floor. Exactly. Got a little bit of food out here. We got meat to the left of me and meat to the right, and I'm stuck in the middle with a bunch of cooked wolf meat. Got meat to the left of me and deer meat to the right, and I'm stuck in the middle with rabbit. grab those and just take them inside with me. We got to repair some clothing. We got a few things and stuff to do here before it gets dark. And we head back down. All right. Let's see where our stuff's sitting at. Whoa! Packer with the dance step! The other day, a bear jump scared me. So you had to dance, kill the bear. You're shaking for like 5 minutes. Thank you so much for the dance step, my friend. I appreciate that very, very, very much. All right, so we got a few things to repair. Let's repair up our rabbit hat. Hey, Kilo, how you doing? It's going pretty good, my friend. Going pretty good. That did not destroy my... That is crazy. That did not destroy my sewing kit. It's going pretty good. There we go. Now the sewing kit's running. All right, let's... We finally found our second pair of underwear. 1%. Things! 1% was left on him, too. Which was crazy. Crazy. I mean, it was day... What was it? Day 90... It's like day 93. We found a pair of underwear at 1%. We were able to repair them and get them back up, and we're now wearing them. It's so awesome. Yeah. Well, the last pair I found a pair of underwear in Crumbling Highway. I found a pair of underwear in Crumbling Highway, but it was already ruined, so there was no chance of getting it back. So we found that pair there, which was awesome, but it was already ruined, and it was like, oh man, seriously? Oh, are we still in the dark? Oh, the sun's not quite up yet. Let's just pass time just for a few minutes. There we go. Now the sun's officially up. Let's repair up our clothing here. But yeah, it was good. It was good. I'm very happy. I'm happy. See, I'm happy we came to Bleak Inlet. Thought you'd never hear me say that, didn't ya? You're like, wait a second. Let's get a recording of that. Atheenon said he's happy to have come to Bleak Inlet? No way. Yes way. No way. Yes way. See what else we got in here. Okay, so we just got cloth in here and sticks and that. So I got one cloth on me. Let's grab a few. Let's just grab all the cloth. We can do that. I have more sticks and I got a piece of cedar in here. Let's leave a few sticks here for ourselves for later. There we go. That'll help us out. There we go. There we go. Oh, we got 2 guts that are 98%. 98%. Oh my goodness, 90 frickin' 8%. Well, this is a game that I play a lot of, Kilo, and it's kind of what I've known, it's kind of what I'm known for on Twitch. So, all right, there we go. It's a nice day out. It's nice out. 98%. 98%. Yeah, it's like I like this game or something. I don't know. I guess I like it. I guess I like it. You only found the game a week ago or so. Nice. Yeah, I've been streaming this game now, Kilo, for about a little over 4 years. Hey, Chris, thank you so much for the follow there, by the way. I appreciate that very, very much. I've been streaming the game for about 4 years. A little over 4 years now. I really, really love this game a lot. So if you have any questions at all, Kilo, please feel free to ask. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I played it about 4,600 hours at this point is what I got invested in the game. 99%. Oh my god. Let's break down this rocking chair. Rocking chair must go. 99%. Okay, let's repair up our, no, I don't want to repair those up yet, because we can get way more repair out of them. I don't have a moose hide to repair that yet. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. We'll, drink our stuff, do our thing. Oh, let's throw that in the garbage. Throw away that toolkit there. Bye-bye, toolkit! Does everyone here play the game? A lot of them do, yes. This community is very... This is a great... First off, Kilo, this is one of the best communities you'll find on Twitch. I know, I kid you not. I know it sounds like I'm just saying that because it's my community and it's the community here on Long Dark, but this is one of the best communities you'll find on Twitch. Everybody is so, like, wonderful and willing to help and give people guidance and let people know, hey, you could do this, you know, or if you're struggling with this, go do this. So...
no power
yeah,
in the verse
feel
can stop
free,
me.
Kilo, to ask anything you want. I usually lead off my streams with Long Dark. Tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. we're gonna start with Long Dark again. Alright, they're cured and cured. Beautiful, let's go. And I'll be playing Long Dark for like 4 hours tomorrow morning. I'm gonna play a little Valheim here in a little bit tonight as well. But tomorrow we'll be leading off with Long Dark again, and we'll be going for it. So I'm just gonna leave all this meat here because I really don't need to take it with me. All right, let's go. Let's go. But yeah, and then on Sunday morning I'll be doing Long Dark for 4 hours. We're gonna be using our Stream Loots deck, so everybody can mess with me and make me do weird and crazy, wacky things while I'm playing. And then Monday I do Long Dark, Tuesday Long Dark,
No power in the verse can
Wednesday I
stop
take
me.
off, Thursday Long Dark. Well, actually Thursday we do our Valheim group server. This is actually going to be the last week we probably do that. But we've been doing that on Thursday, so we're going to do that. But then Friday again we'll do some more Long Dark in the morning, or in the afternoon. So yeah, you know, that's what you do. Why is this region so freaking cold? I know, it's negative 23 out here right now. But yeah, tomorrow, the lineup, for those of you who weren't here earlier, tomorrow morning, we're going to start with Long Dark for 4 hours. We're going to be playing on our Astrid character. She's going to be either at or just above day 100. And then we're going to switch over and play on our 7 Days to Die group server. So if you play 7 Days to Die and you want to join us, no trolls, please, but we will be opening that up. Avi's going to play with me, and I think we're going to be on our third Horde night coming up, and we're going to do that for about 4 hours, and then at 5 p.m. tomorrow night, if Hadrian is available, and that is Hadrian.
So cold.
That is Hadrian from YouTube. Yeah, why don't you just go die, buddy? They started respawning, boys and girls. They started respawning. Oh, there's the other one. There goes the other one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, go bugger off, buddy. But, so tomorrow evening we'll be playing some State of Decay 2. Before I was rudely interrupted. There we go. And I'll be doing that with Hadrian, and then Sunday, like I said, usually on Sunday I stream quite a lot, but on Sunday we're going to be doing our Long Dark in the morning, and then I got my brother's birthday party that afternoon, and then in the evening I will be doing some more, I'll be doing some, I don't know if this is Weak Ice or not. Nope, not Weak Ice. And in the evening I'll be doing some 7 Days to Die on my personal server, so, on my personal game, so, lots of good stuff this weekend. Lots of good stuff. And we got a little Valheim coming tonight, so you always get stuck in blizzards. Blizzards, you know, what's worse than blizzards, though, Kilo? And it sounds weird. Although they're warmer, fog is worse to get stuck in. Because fog is way easier to get lost in. At least in a blizzard, you have some visibility around you. But yeah, the fog, I hate the fog. I'd rather go out in a full-blown blizzard than go out in fog. You know, the other reason is that in a blizzard, wolves and bears and moose all despawn. But in fog, they're all active, and you'll never see them because they'll be silent but deadly. They'll sneak up on you and you'll never know they're there until they're there. And by then, it's too late and you're dead. You know, we're gonna go spend a little time out in the Bear's Cave tonight, I think. Do I have a little bit of food on me? I got enough food to last the night. It's still early, though, so I guess we'll go over here. You always get fog entering Pleasant Valley? Ooh, that's always bad. That's never good. I really don't know how you juggle all of this. It hurts my head. Hell, I've become an expert at juggling my stream. And how you doing, Nocturnal Couch? Yeah, fog and Pleasant Valley overall is just rough. I don't know where you're at in your play, Kilo, but I would highly recommend. I mean, I started playing on survival because that was the only thing that was available back then. There was no story mode. There really wasn't any challenges back. Well, there might have been a couple challenges back then. Actually, I think there were. I never played them, though. I played mainly survival mode. And that's pretty much all I ever played. I do recommend starting on the story mode. If you're just getting into the game and you don't have a lot of survival game experience, story mode is a good jumping off point for the game. And story mode is it's sort of about the Voyager level of play. It's about Voyager level as far as difficulty goes. The thing is, though, that if you start out on, say, Pilgrim, it's not. I guess what I'm going to explain is that the difficulty levels on this game are not a straight easy, low, medium, hard. It's like Pilgrim is like level 1. You go on to Voyager, that's like a level 3 or 4. You go up to Stalker and you're jumping up to like level 9. You go on to Interloper and you're going up to like level 15. So with every difficulty level you go into above the one you're on already, it's not just a step up. In some ways it's a giant leap forward in the difficulty level of the game. Because things drastically change. Even going from Pilgrim to Voyager, the animals now in Voyager are aggressive and will attack you, where in Pilgrim they run from you. In Stalker, the wolves just become insane. There's just so many wolves that it's just insane, all the wolves that you have to deal with. And then you step up to Interloper, and Interloper is again such a completely different beast, because Stalker, Pilgrim, and Voyager, you all start with a bedroll, matches. You have an opportunity to get actual crafted knives and hatchets, revolvers, rifles, and bows and arrows. You can find all that in the game. In Interloper, there are no knives, are no hatchets, are no guns, are no bows, are no arrows. You have to make your own knife and hatchet. You have to make your improvised knife and hatchet all by yourself. You have to make your own bow. And you have to craft your own arrows. God, my bow is really low. I think I need to head back and make a bow. I can take time to make a bow. And you start with no bedroll and no matches in Interloper. So you don't even have the ability initially to start a fire in Interloper. Now, there are some guaranteed spawn spots for matches that you can go to and get. There was a point, Mr. Bolts, when they did an update. There was a knife, a hunting knife, that appeared in the Trapper's Cabin for a while, but they have since taken that out of the game. So you can no longer get that knife, but you are correct. There was a knife, and for a brief while with one of the updates, there was a chance of getting a revolver in Hush River Valley, when Hush River Valley was first introduced and the revolver was. You can still sometimes get cartridges in Hush River Valley, which have no use. You also were able to get climbing socks, and in Hush River Valley as well, which I don't know of anybody who ever got those. There have been glitches like that before, where there's been things available in the game that are not available for that level. So, hey, Brad Hood, how's it going, buddy? How you doing today, my friend? But yeah, the step ups that you take in the game the game does drastically change with every level that you go up in the game. So you just have to be aware of that it's not just a straight progression where, oh, the mobs are a little harder, you know, the mobs are a little harder, no big deal, I can still take them on. It's just, a lot of games, the step up is not that noticeable except for some mechanical changes, but in this game, the step up is huge. The steps up are quite drastic. So, just be forewarned about that, and I think the thing also that sets this game apart from most survival games is that no matter what level you're playing on, whether it's Pilgrim, Voyager, Stalker, Interloper, custom game, whatever it is, all of it's permadeath. So once you die, you have to start all over again. There's no save points, no respawn, no, oh, I lose a little bit of XP and I have to respawn with less stuff. Oh, is this one of my wolves? Did you take an arrow from me? No, he didn't. But that's a big boy. That's a 6 kilo wolf right there, boys and girls. I say we have to take his 6 kilos. We're gonna get cold doing this, but it's worth it. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is like, stalker wolves are nasty, because there's lots of them, but they don't individually hit super hard, whereas in Interloper, the wolves are more scarce, but they hit like a frickin' Mack truck. They're like Mike Tyson in their prime. In his prime. They hit like a Mack truck. And so you get hit by, you can get hit like 2-3 wolves in a row in Stalker and survive it. You can die to a single wolf attack. A single wolf attack can take you out in Interloper. Like on day 473.
So cold in my life.
Like on day 473 of my Interloper run, where I died to a single wolf. I wasn't at 100% health, but I died to a single wolf. So, but overall, Kilo, the thing I love about this game the most, I love the aloneness in the game. I really do. I love the single-player aspect of the game, because I grew up in an era where all games were single-player games. There was no multiplayer. There was no internet connection to play your... The closest you got to multiplayer was going over to your friend's house who had a Commodore 64 and swapping off on who played. Or going over to a friend who got a new Nintendo and you take turns on who was playing Mario Brothers. I mean, there was no multiplayer stuff, and so I very much enjoy the single-player games. And the aloneness of the game and the beauty of the game, they keep adding new regions to the game. They keep increasing the size and scope of the game all the time.
I'm not gonna be able to carry
It's just amazing. It's amazing what they've done, and they still have more to come. It's not even done yet. I expect that before they get Chapter 5 out, we're gonna at least get 3, maybe 4 new zones, and we got 2 more chapters of story mode to go. So, my best friend and I would play the old LucasArts adventures together by each playing at home and calling each other on the phone excitedly when we figured out something new. I know, that's what it was like, Friendly Gonzo. That was multiplayer. You'd be like, dude, I just got this level. Here's the puzzle. Here's what you gotta do. I mean, you know, that was our multiplayer. I mean, multiplayer originally was Pong, where you could play it with 2 people. You and another person could play Pong together, and that was it. Good day, the good old days. The good old days. Back in my day, we didn't have all this multiplayer stuff. We only had single player, and we liked it. We liked to play with it. Wait a second, that's not gonna sound right. We like to enjoy games by ourselves, with the absence of other people. I know what I just about said. Hey, you know, it was lonely back then. Look at all this stuff we got here. That bear hide's not cured, is it? Oh, did I not grab the bear hide? I didn't grab the bear hide or the guts. I just grabbed my cured stuff. That's okay. I'll just let the bear hide cure over there. I don't need it right away. Let's throw the hides and guts in here. Throw that gut and that there. Oh, actually, I do need some of the guts to make another bow, though. So I'm gonna take 2 more guts. There we go. I'm gonna take the birch and maple with me. And the metal with me. Okay, we're a good weight for tomorrow. Alright. So tomorrow, after we sleep, we need to make another bow. Once my bow gets below 30%, I always like to make a backup bow. What I call a backup bow. And the reason I like to make a backup bow is because the bow after 30% can pretty much break just about any time. Alright, we're gonna have to go in and make some water. Let's just sleep for like 6 hours. I'm hoping for an aurora. That doesn't sound like we're gonna get one. Yeah, you know, Brad, that was a brutal clip, but we made it through. We made it through to the other side, and that's all that matters. I haven't checked the cars around here. I'll give you guys night vision so you can see a little bit better. Just remember, night vision is not in the game. It is only something I have on OBS. So it's not like you can get night vision and use it in the game. I just have an OBS setting which ups the brightness and stuff of everything, so everything I'm broadcasting is a little bit brighter and a little bit easier to see. Figure I'll check these cars before I climb. I sort of wanted an aurora so I could fix up my tools with the milling machine. Just saves on whetstones. Alright. Was there something on the dash there? I thought I saw someone. No, that was the radio. It was the radio. Never mind. Hey, Princely Deal, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good one, buddy. Welcome into the stream, too, by the way. Oh, by the way, if you ever want a nice little a quote-unquote outdoor area, this little area right out here is the best around. It's warm in here. It counts as outdoors. It's beautiful. It's got pallets in here you can break down. Benches you can break down. They actually changed it to a warm environment now. It is amazing. One of the little secret, it's a little secret spot in Bleak Inlet. Just got off work? Nice. Nice. Well, welcome to the weekend. Welcome to the weekend, my friend. The weekend is upon us now. A lot of times if the weather's really bad, this is a good place to bring your meat, and you can cook it in the fire barrel out here. This fire barrel right here. Now, sometimes during a really bad storm, this will get really cold in here, but not unbearably so. Not unbearably so. I'm paranoid. I always close the doors. Yeah, it's warm now, Sammy. It used to be always cold in there, but they, at some point, changed the environmental stuff. It still counts as outdoors, though. I've spent tons of time in there and never gotten cabin fever. I've actually been in there and gotten rid of cabin fever, so... How long do you think it took before I got good or comfortable playing Interloper? Oh, years. Go back and watch some of my early streams, Mr. Bolts. It probably took me a couple thousand hours before I got very comfortable playing it. This is definitely a game that I like the fact that this is definitely a game that you can't rush. You can't rush your you can't really rush your level of play on very quickly because there's so much to learn. That there's so many maps. Map knowledge is the key in this game. Knowing where you're going is going to either save you or kill you 90% of the time in this game. If you get lost, you're probably going to die. If you know, oh, there's a cave over here that I can ditch into, and you can make it to that cave, you're probably going to live. Or a building, or a shelter, or a place to build a fire. Knowing where the moose and the bears and the wolves spawn is very important as well. And that's only something you can learn with time, you know, because that's just stuff you have to kind of get, you know, ingrained in you as to where it is. When I got here 2 years ago, you were good, but not close to as good as now. Aww, thanks, Mark Wars. This is why I put this stuff up here. See, now I can grab my tools, grab all my meats. I can't, and now I'm overweight, but all that stuff was just waiting for me on the steps. Woo! But Ath is very innovative, and his style is very unique when you analyze it below the don't analyze too much. Oh god, don't be too analytical. I do have a very kind of YOLO style. I have a plan in mind, but I get distracted by bright, shiny objects very quickly in this game. You know what? You know what? Instead of building a fire inside, instead of doing that inside, I'm gonna build the fire out here, right in this barrel here. F, it says in Interloper the world gets colder over time. Does it get to the point where you can't go outside? No. After about, the short answer to that is no. After about day 50, Chris, the weather doesn't really get any worse. As far as, like, I'm just talking about your average temperature outside during the day. After day 50, your average temperature outside during the day is going to be about 35 to 45 negative centigrade. And it's not going to get much colder than that. Now, coming in on that is you're going to have your wind chill factor coming in and knocking that down. Of course, you'll have blizzards. Heck, we just had a blizzard in this zone at the beginning of the stream where it was negative 100. Negative 100. But, like, right now, if we go out here, our average temp, it's negative 45. Negative 45 right now. So it's pretty darn cold. But yeah, that's gonna probably be your worst temperatures. Is that range. You're gonna head off to sleep? Alright, have a good one, Foot. We'll see you later, buddy. So yeah, after day 50, it ramps up quite quickly to day 50, but after day 50, it kind of ramps, it almost ramps down again, where it's not that bad. It's not like it ramps down, but it doesn't really get tons colder, other than, say, you know, the wind chill factor from a blizzard, or just your wind chill factor, you know, in general. I was breaking down all this wood because I'm like, why not? YOLO!
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
No more wood in here, huh? Okay. That's fine. Hey, Style Zach, how you doing, buddy? Oh, it's going good, man. We're almost at day 100 right now, I think. Let's see, what day are we on? So we're at day 95. We're actually living on day 97, but we've only lived for 95 days, so. The other nice thing about making the fire out here, boys and girls, is this counts as an outdoor fire. You notice how it says that it has an hour and 40 minutes left on the fire? We're going to be able to put this water on, sleep for 2 hours, and we're still going to have a fire going in the morning. And now there's a blizzard. Water's done. Fire's still got 23 minutes. So our fires are lasting for a heck of a long time right now. Eat down some meat. I know, it is hype, dude. This has been a good run, and guess what? Guess what we finally found, Styles Act. After 90 plus days, we finally got a second pair of underwear. At 1%. 1%. Oh, fires last way longer outside, yes. A fire outside will generally last, depending on your fire-making skill, because your fire-making skill, as you raise that, you get longer fires. Your fire-making skill gives a longer fire anyway, but if you make a fire outside, it will last usually about 30 to 50% longer than an indoor fire. I'm just curious what the temp is out here now. It's negative 111. Negative 111, boys and girls, is what we have outside right now. Negative 75 with our clothing. Negative 75 with our gear. Yowza! Welcome to Bleak Inlet. Wool Long John sack are probably rarer than any other clothing in the game. $67. Nope, it's negative. It's negative 111. Negative 111 right now. It's the coldest time of day too. I'll take a screenshot though. Oh, yep, negative 111. Woo. You know, I've had bad luck finding them. I've had good luck finding them, Styles Act. I actually found one pair of underwear previously in this game in Crumbling Highway as we were coming back from Desolation Point, but they were at 0%. They were at 0%, and we couldn't do anything with them. So, BK with the 27-month resub. Thank you so much, BK, for the 27-month resub.
Subscribed for 27 months.
The monster sub.
Nippy, careful. Don't put out an eye. Hey.
Hey, don't put out an eye. Hey.
Surrounded by snow.
And nothing to drink. Do the buildings with loading screens get hotter and colder with the weather? Are they static? They are static. The buildings inside the buildings, they have a static temperature that they have. Nah, it's down to 110 now. Down to negative 110. God dang it. I was hoping for the victory. I was hoping to get the 113 plus. Nugget taking a break from 420 plus day to Loper run to play Loper with a guns run. And dang, Bleak Inlet is more interesting, but Timberwolves scare me. Yes, they do.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Let's grab a couple honks of meat to take inside with us. Rip Fluffy, boys and girls. Rip Fluffy. The AI is kind of sucky on Timberwolves. Let's be honest about it. The AI is not the best on Timberwolves. It just isn't. They need to do some rework on the AI for Timberwolves. Does somebody have the car alarm wolf clip handy? You'll see what we're talking about. Yeah, the wolf car alarm was hilarious. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't grab my arrowheads out over there, did I? Well, let's leave what we got here. Let's leave our feathers in here. Actually, I need one maple to make a bow. Leave a couple of the guts here. Grab my cloth. I don't need to leave that here. Leave the metal. Oh, you were there. Okay. Nice. There's the wolf alarm. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wolf alarm. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Darn wolves. I was trying to break into their car. I think they were pissed because I was trying to break into the cannery. They knew what was going on. They're like, no. Oh, by the way, there's a fire barrel right there if you want to light it up. They were like, no, Atheenon, you cannot break into the cannery. Hey, little black mouse, hello, hello. How are you? All right, let's make up. Let's get our bow made here. Takes 6.5 hours. You can do it in one shot. You'll get a little thirsty towards the end, but not too bad. Annoyed at a picture. At a picture. You're annoyed at a picture. Interesting. All right. So the reason I did that, the reason I now have 2 bows, is that the first bow is going to break at some point, but our second bow is good to go. And I did not mean to make that rhyme. I wish this table had a something I could do, like something I could do things with, but you know the famous picture of Titanic's propellers? Yeah, apparently that may not even be the Titanic's propellers. What? Why are you annoyed with that? What is causing the annoyance? Hey, there's a piece of coal right there. I am color me confused. All right, let's put some water down. Oh, I guess I should drink some water, huh? Should have eaten I should have ate my meat first because the meat dehydrates you. See, because I didn't eat my meat first, we're gonna have to waste water now. Not that we don't have lots of water, but just beware. If you eat your meat, look at our hydration go down. The hydration goes down quite a bit when you eat meat. So if you're already thirsty, eat your meat, eat your candy bars and your beef jerky and your ketchup chips and your crackers before you drink, and because you can't get any thirstier than thirsty. And then you don't waste water. Like I said, though, it's not like we don't have a ton of water here. We made a bunch of water outside, so it's not like we don't have a lot.
It's getting kind of heavy.
It's just for early game, it can save you a lot of hassle. There we go. You know the even shorter explanation. I'm weird and don't worry about me. Oh no! I was thinking maybe you like had a personal connection to it, or you knew somebody who had a personal connection to it, and I didn't know. I was just like, I don't know. I didn't know why it would upset you, and I'm sorry that it does, though. That sucks. That sucks. We'll always worry. Oh, it's one of those where you love the picture. Oh, okay, I see. I see what you're saying. Let's make a can of gunpowder. Why not? Not that we can use it in our game, but hey. Well, actually, we can use it. Gunpowder acts as an accelerant. So if you don't have any accelerant handy, carry a can of gunpowder around. You can accelerate fires with it. It's very nice. Let's grab a couple of our birch out. Hey, Stomper! How you doing? Hey, how's it going, man? I haven't seen you in a while, Stomper. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're having a grand day. Yeah, let's just craft up some of these. We'll sort of pre-prep for arrows. Can't make any right now because it's going to get dark too quick. And I left arrowheads in the darn cabin over there. Oh, snap. And we have an aurora, boys and girls. Yes! We have an Aurora. We can fix all of our tools now, too, which is awesome. Let's grab our meat. Let's grab our metals out. Let's throw our arrow shafts in. Now, the cool thing about this milling machine... Oh, 100 viewer hype. Oh, we gotta give out points. We gotta give out points. Hold on a second. $1 million bear hides. So you can, with just a piece of metal, you can repair anything you have to 100%. You don't have to use a toolkit. You don't have to use a whetstone. Nothing. It's one of the best. It's one of the best things they have in that they have in Bleak Inlet. And hopefully one day you'll be able to repair your crampons here. I'm crossing my fingers. One day the crampons will be repairable as well, but that's not in the cards right now, so...
Just close my eyes.
I was hoping for an Aurora tonight, and they didn't let me down. Didn't let me down, baby!
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my.
Actually, I want to break that down, but I'll break it down in the morning. Oh my, my, my.
Oh my.
And on Interloper, you can only sleep 10 hours. At hour 10, you become dehydrated and thirsty, but you can sleep up to 10 hours and you're fine. If you sleep 11 hours, you'll start taking damage because you don't have water on you. Now, on Stalker, Pilgrim, and Voyager, you can sleep for longer, but on Interloper, 10's the max. And you don't want to do that. You don't want to do any more than 10. Even though it won't get you fully rested. Now, since we're just going to sleep for a couple hours, we're good to go. There we go. Boom, and boom. There we go. Well, that was a successful freaking night, boys and girls. Da-da-da-da-da. Woo! All right. Atheenon, I checked off the Long Dark 320 days on Loper. Psychotic Deer, that's awesome, my friend. Holy crud. Well done and well played, sir. Well played. Alright. Put that stuff down. Snow's out, bow's out. Actually, there's some stuff that can spawn over here. I never looted over here. There's wood and stuff can spawn under the docks here, including feathers from bodies that are up on the docks. Not much today, though. Not much today. I'm dying from the elements. 3 times on Loper was shocking, and this 4th run I set up my game a lot. Nice! Well, that's good to hear, Psychotic Deer. Just be careful. Just be careful, because the overconfidence is what'll get you next. You left your bedroll in Desolation Point on accident? Oh no! So where did you get your bedroll initially, Ian? What zone or area did you get your bedroll initially in?
Did I say I hate being cold?
Yes, you did.
Because I really do.
You got it in Coastal? Try going to Mystery Lake. You have a very high probability of getting one in Mystery Lake in the Mystery Lake camp office. Another question. Are you playing on Stalker, Pilgrim, Voyager, Interloper? It all depends, too. On Stalker, Pilgrim, and Voyager, you can find it just about anywhere. But high probability in Mystery Lake. Okay, so you're on Stalker. I would say try Mystery Lake first. If you're close. I'm trying to think. Anybody else know where a bedroll on Stalker would spawn? Like what's a good spot for a Stalker bedroll? See, that's the thing. I don't play a lot of Stalker. I know where they are on Interloper, but I'm not sure on Stalker. Camp office? Yeah, that was my first thought, is the camp office. It seems the consensus is go to the camp office. That's going to be your best bet. Go to the camp office. Trapper's cabin. Yeah, Mystery Lake will most likely have one for you. Alright, we need a few... Ooh, why am I yawning all of a sudden? I'm going to harvest that. Oh, I forgot my bedroll too, so don't worry about it. What day are we on? We're almost at day 100. We're sitting at day 98. We've lived 96 days, so. Oh, look at the food. Look at the stuff and the things. That Tuke's at 74. That's good. I like that. Okay. Well, the skull, that's the icon for Interloper. The skull with the crow on it, because they basically are telling you you're gonna die. A lot. Again, and again, and again. And you know what? Just when you think you're safe, you're gonna die again. But yeah. Interloper is the little skull there. Oh, no idea. There's guys who've lived 10 years in the game, which is that's more of a testament to just being, like, really persistent. They used to have a leaderboard, but then people were, like, just doing stupid stuff to try to be at the top of a leaderboard, which I never understood why. This game to me is sort of like being a marathon runner. You do it to beat your own time. You do it to beat your own score. You're not competing against anybody else. But yeah, there's a couple guys who've lived like 10 years in the game, and it would be hard. I mean, you could do it. It just gets kind of boring after that. It gets kind of boring. Yeah, no. I'm so glad there's not a leaderboard. That brings in a whole... You put a leaderboard in a game, and that brings in a whole crowd of people you don't want playing that game in the first place. It honestly does. It's not all bad, but it does bring in a lot of people you don't want playing the game in the first place. It changes the tenor of the game, let's put it that way. It changes the tenor of the game. And yeah, but I mean, there are guys that have lived like 10 years in the game. Yeah, surely a rescue helicopter at some point's coming, right? After 10 years in the game?
Gotta warm up somehow.
Are you truly the last person alive? Hey, let's just go in here real quick and warm up. Ah, my nice warm area. Boop. Get a little wood, because why not? Why not? This is a great little place, boys and girls. You got these huge 30-kilo lockers. You got 30-60-90. 30-60-90. You got this huge freezer. You got all these empty cupboards down here. Oh, I'm sure there's people who've played it longer than me on stream, BK. I don't know. I mean, I play a lot of it on stream. That is for dang sure. I put all my meats up there, right? Yeah, okay, good. I do play a lot of it on stream, though, yes. I know Mark Wars has more hours than I do. There's lots of people who have more hours than I do playing this game. My 4,600 plus hours doesn't hold a candle to Mark Wars. I've always missed that flare, I don't know why. I'm just talking about hours played, though. But yeah, that's true. He does stream. I've been trolled while playing Long Dark more than anyone. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I've been trolled more than anyone playing Long Dark. Oh, is it warm in here, too? Right now? Wait a second. It's actually warm in here right now. So I could take these pallets if I wanted to. What? Say what for Big Fudge? Say what? What's my personal longest run? My personal longest run is my 764-day Interloper character. He's still alive. He's still alive, but he's honestly not that exciting to play anymore. I mean, I bring Will Eggy McKenzie out into the world every once in a while, just to have fun with him, and we knock him around for a little bit. And we kind of check out new zones and stuff like that with him. But honestly, he's just not that fun to play. Just because he's established in the world. I mean, basically it's just a walking simulator at that point. A pure walking simulator with not a lot of challenge. Wow, this building is warm now. When did they change all these buildings to warm buildings? Look at this. It's positive 4 degrees in here. When did they change these all to warm interior buildings? We figured out if you logged on the first day of pre-alpha and never logged off, you could have like 36k hours. It's only negative 70, 82, 81. It's only negative 81. Yeah, with a blizzard no less, yeah. Well, the things you know, boys and girls.
My fingers feel numb.
I know this next building is not warm. No. Lots of pallets and stuff you can take down there, though. Oh, let's grab our stuff.
Drop any of this gear.
I don't know when they changed it, but AA06 would have gone a bit differently if it had been. Oh, really? Yeah, yeah. I hadn't even thought about that. Oh, let's search that. Yeah. Oh, really? That does make. Yeah, it must have been after. I guess that puts a timeline on it though, because that would mean they changed it after AA06. So like 70,000 hours playing the game if I played it from pre-release on. Wow. Wow. Yo, seven complete sets of knives and hatchets and still making more. Holy mackerel, man. That's a lot of knives and hatchets, buddy. Look, it's even warm in here. And I can even close the door. No, you can't close the door. Shoot, I forgot you can't close the door.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's so weird. They must have changed a bunch of the interior places to make them warm. Wow, we have 39 reclaimed woods now. That's a lot. That's a lot of wood. That is a lot of wood, boys and girls. Okay. So let's see. We got 7 arrowheads. Take 7 arrow shafts. Take 21 feathers. Because it's 3 per arrow. Yes, I can do math. I know it's shocking. Atheenon can do math. No way. Yes way. Is there any set rules while streaming? I still get nervous. A lot of people watching me. You know, Kaiser, there's not really... Your rules are I mean, of course, there's Twitch's terms of service, which you have to abide by. You can't, be racist or, homophobic or, abusive to your viewership. You can't show nudity on stream. You technically shouldn't be playing music on your stream, although a lot of people are just like, screw it, I don't care. But other than that, you mainly just have to, guide yourself the way you want to, have yourself come across on stream. I made a decision early on in my streaming, that I wanted to do a family-friendly channel where people could come in of all ages. I wasn't going to cuss on stream. It doesn't mean I'm against cussing or I hate people that swear a lot. I just feel that, it's not something I wanted to do on stream. So I didn't. And it's a personal choice. You don't have to do that. I mean, you don't have to make that decision if that's not good for you. So you sort of have to abide by Twitch's terms of service, but you also need to do what's comfortable for you. I always recommend people have a face cam. As a viewer, I mean, it's not just me. Yeah, and Athene, and my mom comes by the stream. She was in the stream earlier. How would it be if my mom came into the stream and I was dropping F-bombs left and right? I would be mortified. And then Mark's mom is Mark Wars' mom's watching the stream too. I'd be mortified. So, it's not even so much psychotic gear that it's not professional. It's just that I choose to conduct myself in a way on stream that I want. Well, it would be funny for some. Maybe, yeah. I bet Mark Wars would be laughing hysterically. But it's not that I'm against people who swear or anything. It's just I choose to conduct myself a way on stream, and that's my choice. And be it one way or the other, that's just how I choose to do it. There's no right or wrong way. And it's not even about it being professional or anything like that. There's some people that are very professional. I do think that by working blue on stream, you do you limit yourself on the ability to draw in certain crowds. There's certain people that will not come to your stream. I actually have left streams before where the streamer is just F this, F that, F. It's just like F-bombs every other word, and it just is like, what? Dude, do you have any other words in your vocabulary? And I just leave, because I'm just like, yeah, this isn't for me. I don't mind it. Especially, honestly, I think by not choosing to cuss on stream, when I do screw up and I actually do swear, everybody's like, it's almost like an event on stream. It's like, oh my god, were you there the day Atheenon said the F word, or he swore? Oh my god, were you there? But but that's the thing. It's like there's just some people that just it in a way sometimes almost does seem a little lazy to cuss a lot on stream, but that's everybody's choice. I'm not gonna bash another streamer for choosing to swear a lot on stream. Look at that, we've lost one arrow. But yeah, I think the final answer for you, Kaiser, is it's your stream, your rules. You do what you want to do on your stream that you're comfortable with. I find that in streaming, much like in real life for me, the kind of energy I put out is the kind of energy that I attract. And if you're, other than BK, the BK's an exception. Other than BK, the energy I put out is I want to have a friendly, happy community that's enjoying stuff and enjoying it with me, and I'm enjoying it with them. And not to bring the trolls and that sort of stuff into stream, and not to have people be in stream being mean to each other and everything. So, after explaining this, Ath sees he has only three viewers left. Oh man. But yeah, I just have approached streaming as I want to put out the energy that I want to bring. I want to have come back to me. So and look and then I find it's introduced me to so many awesome people like Bad Gal. Bad Gal KT is a great, awesome streamer. She's so genuine and so wonderful and amazing. You guys need to go give her a follow. Check her out sometime on stream. Go give her a follow on Instagram, Twitter, all that good stuff. But follow her on Twitch for sure. Go give her a follow. Check her out sometime when she's playing Long Dark. She is absolutely delightful, and I'm so happy that she's part of our community. And that's the other thing, too. I have never, I know some people are like, oh, you should, you know, don't come into my stream and talk about another streamer or something like that. I'm like, you know what? If somebody's going to like another streamer and want to watch them instead of me, what am I supposed to do about that? I mean, that's out of my control. Either somebody's going to like me or somebody's not going to like me, and it's fine. It's fine. Follow who? Follow Bad Gal. Go follow Bad Gal. BK, just put a shout out for her. But that's why I have always been a big supporter of other creators in our community, because it is a community. I see people from my stream in Bad Gal's stream or in Tomasetta's stream or Endgame Blue's stream, and I am joyful. I am happy that they're in their streams, because it's like those are people that's like our group, that's like our little tribe, you know? And it just makes me so happy to see them enjoying other people's streams as well. So, well, Bad Gal, we appreciate you too, and I am so happy that you're part of our community. I really truly am. I really truly am happy that you're part of our community and a member of the group. That toolkit is getting down there. You mean you don't cry yourself to sleep? Nah, I don't lose any sleep over it. I don't lose any. I figure whoever wants to watch whatever channel they want to watch. You read her name as Bagel? Bagel. Bagel. No, it's not Bagel. Although a bagel sounds really good. Actually, I'm wondering, is my food, like, is it thawed? I gotta check out my dinner. It's getting there. It's getting thawed. Tonight I'm having freestyle beef lasagna, baby. Freestyle meaning that it's like lasagna tasting, but it doesn't have like, it's not like all layered like lasagna. A bagel KT with cream cheese. All right, let's throw those back in there. Throw our toolkit back down over here. All right, I know that Packer Backer has been waiting. Freestyle lasagna gonna wrap. I don't know why I found that so funny. I'm a big rapper and I'm here to say, freestyle lasagna all the way. We went to a little tea party yesterday. Had cucumber and cream cheese sandwiches. They're so good. Oh, they are good, aren't they? There, you got the freestyle lasagna wrapping spaghetti. Okay, what is making me so dang heavy? What am I carrying that's so... Oh, it's 43 reclaimed woods. No wonder I'm heavy. Well, I guess we're ready to kill a moose now. We got 43 reclaimed wood on us. That's like 15 years of fire. Okay, it's not 15 years, but that's a heck of a lot of fire. I have had cream cheese and cucumber sandwiches before, and they are actually really good. Rappinzania. Oh, that's a good name. That I think that's the stage name, Mark. Where's Rappinzania? Well, I don't know which moose is up. I'm just gonna go over here and see if we have a moose up. And actually, I need to check down here first because sometimes there's a body or a bag down here. I've not been over here yet. I always forget about this dock. I always forget about it. Little sag. Any match spawn points in Bleak Inlet? I found a couple matches here. I believe there's a match spawn in the hut here. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh my goodness,
that's a
desert
moose, guys.
That's a moose, guys.
That's a moose right there.
Oh,
brother.
thank you so much, Desert Fox, for the gift of food. It's Wendy's Bacon Madness time. That's what that message was for. I got a text message and I didn't recognize the number. I was like, oh God, what's this gonna be? Yes, we got food deliveries back up, Phantos. We got them back up. After our whole debacle on Saturday, we got it back up. Yeah, wrapping lasagna will have to wait another night. No, I'm going to leave it thawed. I think the bacon madness will get me through, but then I'm going to leave the lasagna thawed, and I'm going to have that as a late night little snack after the bacon madness gets here. All right. Gonna make our way over here to the cabin. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the one right by the cabin here, right by the little not cabin, the trailer. What happened on Saturday? I think it was Saturday. So somebody sent me somebody bought me Wendy's and sent it. They bought me Wendy's and sent it to me, but for some reason Grubhub put it in there for a 3 o'clock delivery. So it got later and later, and I was like, well, what's going on? And so finally I had to email the company, had to email TreatStream, and I'm like, what's going on? Somebody bought me this. It's not come yet. I've not gotten any emails saying it's coming. They're like, oh, we're really sorry. It looks like Grubhub put the wrong time in. So yeah. How do y'all deal with low health starving combo? That's been my struggle in Loper lately. I never starve. Yeah. Can't go far to get food because health is low, and health is low because no food. That is a problem. What zone are you in, bad gal? Here's my recommendation, bad gal. Pick every cattail you ever see. Learn where the cattail spawns are in the game, because that is going to be your primary source of food throughout the game. It's going to be your backup reserve food later, but early in the game, that is your primary source of food that you'll always have. And especially if you go and do your first forge run, I missed that stick like 3 times. If you do your first forge run, sometimes matches are here on top of this barrel too. Look, we got the matches. So we got matches here. We got matches in a car on the bridge. This is a match spawn that happens quite often. I don't know if it's guaranteed. But, yeah. Oh, Mystery Lake? Oh, yeah, Mystery Lake cattails are the best. They are the bomb diggity. They are the best around. Do I have any, no, I don't have any on me, okay. Sometimes the moose spawns right over here. There's a wolf a group of wolves we need to take down over here too, though. I do not see the moose over here, though. Nope, I see no moose.
This is so cold.
Okay, the moose isn't out. Ow. I can't handle a broken leg right now. Let's see if we can make a Maglin's fire out here real quick. Nope. Okay. I usually post up right here on this side of the lake, then try to draw them in. I don't see them around, though. Alright, let's see if they ranged a little further afield. There's a wolf pack that either is over in this area or over behind this rock over here. Oh, there's one right there. I see him now. I see him now, baby. Ooh. Oh, hey, there's a birch here. I am doing absolutely fantabulous tonight. I am hungry. I was actually thinking of going and popping my stuff in even though it's not thawed out yet. But you saved me that dilemma. Now I don't have to now I don't have to do that. I am hungry though, yes. I'm just gonna make a quick fire here. Grab some torches. They only have the one torch. Use some gunpowder as an accelerant. Boom, baby! Boom! Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, God. Jonna Brown, thank you for the 100 bits.
You on YouTube, glad I could catch a
Oh,
stream.
my goodness, I'm so glad you could catch a stream, too. It's a sort of sandwich with a lot of bacon. Oh, yeah, and Baconator fries.
Colder soon.
And Baconator fries, which have cheese and bacon on fries. And a Wendy's Frosty as well, which is amazing. An amazing ice cream treat. It's like a malt shake. It's like a malted shake almost.
Place to rest.
We're gonna go to the cave up here. Good dog.
Good dog.
We're gonna go to the cave up here and rest. I wanted to draw the wolves in, but I don't think they're gonna come to me. I should have probably brought some meat with me. That would have made it a little bit easier. Oh god, and we have an aurora coming. Well, that's gonna be kind of weird. That's gonna be awkward. Anything with hot melty cheese is superb. Yes, it is. This cave looks really dark with the sun going down. There is a pre-made bed in this cave, which is really nice. We don't have to use our bedroll. Alright, let's eat some cattails down. We hunt the wolves in the morning. Surprised they didn't have him add he didn't have him add bacon to the Frosty. No, BK, I would never do that. That sounds really good though. I'd have to put that on the list. It's gonna be legend. Mark Wars is legend. Wait for it. Dairy. Oh yeah, that Aurora's in full effect, baby. Okay, I'm looking at my text now because it said keep an eye on your text. That's from my mom. Okay. That's not what I wanted.
Just about anything
I know, Aster. Just chill out. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on that. I'm just gonna keep that open. There we go. How could you tell it was an aurora so early? I heard the music. There's music that accompanies an aurora, Kaiser. It's almost like little musical children or something. Let's just start a fire here. But there was music start. The music was starting, so I was like, oh, it's aurora. Negative 33 there, negative 6 here. There we go. Wow, it is cold again out there tonight, boys and girls. I guess we'll go and see if we have a new record low or not. Gameslift! Gameslift, bro! Gameslift! How's it going, buddy? Shout out for Gameslift for sure. If you've never checked out my good friend Gameslift84, please go give him a follow. Go check him out sometime when he's playing either Long Dark or Valheim or whatever it is he's doing. He does it amazingly. Let's go see what kind of temps we got out here. We're trying to get a new record, world record temp. Oh, it's only negative 108. It's only 108, guys. It's only 100. It's only 108.
Snow.
Atheenon creeps with his torch held low. The beasts will hunt by scent and sight. Atheenon sleeps to pass the night. When daylight breaks, Atheenon stalks.
Yes, indeed.
While the chat continues.
Let's go see how cold it is.
Talks. A howl rings out to pierce the day. Atheenon hopes his shot won't stray.
Oh, we got 112. We got 112. Come on, baby. Blow, baby, blow. Oh man, it went down to 111. Summon a list. Willow Rivers with the 8-month re-subaroo. Man, oh man. I was hoping for a new world record. Got 112. 112.
Wait, I'm so cold. I'm warming
That
up a bit.
sucks. Oh man, good golly, good golly. Oh, jeez Louise. That just sucks so bad. I was hoping for a new world record, boys and girls. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get it. It's down to 107. Oh man. Oh wow. Down to 107. That's t-shirt and shorts weather, man.
It's getting kind of heavy.
T-shirts and shorts weather. Does a rock cache its own item? You're my favorite F-bomber, F-bomb dropper. Just chilling in secret back to my hold. I hear you, buddy. Let's drink that down. Do we have any other rose hips that we need to cook? No. Do we have any rose hips to prepare? No. We have a birch that I should have dropped last night. Gosh dang it. Dang nabbit. Okay, so of course we want to hunt a moose, and the game goes, yeah, you can't hunt nothing. So we're gonna give you a blizzard that lasts forever. And oh, by the way, you didn't bring any food along with you? Too bad. Is a hot dog a sandwich? If it's between pieces of bread, it is. I have hot dog sandwiches all the time. You gotta sandwich it between 2 pieces of bread. Now, a hot dog on a bun isn't so much a sandwich as it is a edible treat that you get to pop in your mouth. But if it's on a piece of bread, I totally say it's a sandwich. And believe me, I like to take my hot dog. I like to cut the hot dog in half, and lay it down flat on the bread, and yeah, there we go. That's my answer. Doesn't birch tea recover 100 calories? It does, but I don't want to waste it right now because it'll actually give me 125 because I have high cooking level. But I don't want to waste it at the moment. I just want to hear it, Atheenon. You will be my first co-op run. I must hear it. You will be my first co-op run. Of what? Of Long Dark? I wouldn't play Long Dark co-op. That'd be no fun. I'll be your co-op. I'll be your first co-op run, but I'm gonna hoard all the food for myself. You ain't getting none of it. I'll be like, you want food? Go find it yourself, sucker. I did take the survey. Yes, I did. I see birch right over there. I wonder if the T-Wolves have respawned yet. They may not have. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of co-op, but you know, if I was to play co-op with somebody, GamesLift, it'd be you.
Sure getting cold.
I just died on Interloper today. Cause of death, starvation. I only needed one more day to cure my arrows. The ranking thingy on that survey was like a PV blizzard. That's what you wanted to hear? Okay. Well, now you heard it. Okay, we gotta head back over and get food. I have no choice at this point. I have no choice in the matter.
I'm freezing.
But I am gonna grab that birch and put it down to cure real quick. Probably the wolves are over here and they're gonna gank me as I come over here. We're stealing their birch, boys and girls. We're stealing their birch.
I could eat a horse.
I know. Thought I'd take a peek for the moose. No moose. What else do I have that I can drink? Let's just drink a coffee. That'll give me a few calories. Enough, hopefully, to get back over to the cannery. Oh, jeez Louise. No, 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 no. 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 I say no, sir. Now, there is weak ice in this zone, so you have to be careful crossing these rivers and such, because they can be weak ice. Like, this is probably weak ice coming up here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, boys and girls. I was surprised that wasn't weak ice. Very interesting.
You could eat anything.
When those 4 wolves trapped you in the car, were they timber wolves? No, those are just regular old wolf wolves. That was a regular old pack of meanies. Bleak Inlet ice is brutal. It truly, truly is. Oh, we got no moose here. This is where the moose spawn sometimes. So no moose there. Makes me very sad. Oh, we already killed the bear in this zone. There is no more bear. There is no other bear in this zone. Can you spawn in this zone? Not on Interloper, no. This is not an Interloper spawn point. It's a spirit bear. Oh. Duke, how you doing? It is a spirit bear, my friend. And good evening to you, sir. We're glad it's Friday. There we go. Okay. Oh god, I might lose my well-fed bonus. No! Not this way. We got food right over here. We got plenty of food. Plenty of food. I should have taken some with me. That's on me. That's my fault. It's my bad. I was like, oh, we'll go over here, we'll get the moose. No big deal. We don't need to take food with us. It's just extra weight. No, we need to take food with us. Big scaredy wolf. Oh, I guess he's running because I'm eating all of his friends. Ah. Oh. 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 Oh, yum, 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 yum. Oh. Oh, God. Just scarf it down. Scarf it down, buddy. Oh, scarf it all down. Oh. Never good. Oh, that was so good. We made it, though. We made it. Good stuff. Cured guts. We got some fresh guts, cured rabbit pelts. Let's throw our pelts and stuff in there. Boop, boop. And our cured guts in there. Come here. There we go. Yeah, let's throw that and that and that and that and that. Throw those 2 cured rabbit pelts in there. Let's grab out our cattails. I should have just taken these with me. That's our emergency stash. We can drop this 3 birch here. Oh, nope, 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 nope. There we go. For new players, the last Timberwolf in the pack will always run for... Yeah, he'll always run from you until the pack respawns. Then he'll come and hunt you down, but he'll always run from you before that. Hey, it's Armageddon. How you doing, my friend? All right, so let's drop a little bit of our reclaimed wood here. Actually, no, I don't want to drop the reclaimed. I don't want to drop the reclaimed wood. I don't wanna. I like my reclaimed wood. Let's break down the torches. Guard it with the 12-month 1 year. Thank you so much, Garnet, for the 1 year re-subaroo.
Subscribed for 12 months. Boom, happy 1 year,
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to log in here real quick. Check something out. 22 minutes ago. Huh. See, I still have not. Yeah, it was Aldreas that sent me the treat, and they didn't put it in right. They didn't put it in right. Gosh dang it. Okay, well, I'm trying to be. I'm gonna give it another 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna email these suckers again, and be like, yeah, where's my stuff? The restaurant closed. Its delivery temporarily is not allowing the online order. The spaghetti time treat was sent as a replacement due to COVID-19. Restaurants are. Oh, I guess I'm getting spaghetti time instead. I'm not getting the bacon time. I'm getting spaghetti time instead. Really? They just do that without telling me? Really? Truly? Really? Okay, well, spaghetti's coming instead. That's weird. Wendy's has closed their delivery or something. I don't know what's going on. That is so weird. So strange. Darth Javelin, how you doing, buddy? Woo! So spaghetti's coming. I guess they switched it to spaghetti. That is so... wanted Frosty. Those little dirty beggars. Little dirty beggars. I really wanted a Frosty. A Frosty sounded so good. Frosty sounded delicious. Oh well. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. We're getting a Wendy's in town here. Oh, Wendy's is so good. Their food actually at Wendy's is really good. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We still get wrapping pasta. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The freestyle beef lasagna is still gonna happen later on tonight. But yes, we are gonna get wrapping pasta. It's gonna be spaghetti factory pasta though. Okay, I'm gonna grab a couple pieces of meat here.
Drop any of this gear.
A couple of those. Let's head over this way. Jeez Louise, my friends. This time we got food on us. So we're good to go. Oh, there it is. They're preparing my order. 6:52 to 7:02. So, wow, it's like an hour. Well, it is coming from Spaghetti Factory, which is really busy on the weekends, so. Of the big threes, Mickey D's, Burger King, and Wendy's. Wendy's is my favorite. See, I think probably for me it's Wendy's, then McDonald's, then Burger King. But Burger King always ranks low because I actually worked there once. Once you work at a food place, it's hard to eat there again sometimes. Especially when it's a fast food place. And you see how things are done. You see things, folks. You see things you can't unsee. When you don't see it, it doesn't hurt you. But you see things you can't unsee. Trust me on this. Working in the food service area will definitely jade you a little bit. I've never had White Castle in my life. I don't want to see how sausage is made. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I like sausage. I don't want to see how it's made. Tain't gonna happen. Come on, Mr. Moose. Just be up, buddy. Just be up, buddy. Where are you, Mr. Moose? Milton has a lot of good regions. Yeah, a lot of good stuff. Now, if the wolves are over here, they're probably going to smell me pretty soon. And come this direction. I don't see him, though, so we'll keep going. Is that a moose stomp I hear? Is that a moose stomp? Oh, shoot. There they are right there.
That's a moose, guys. That's a moose right there.
Got him. There's one. Oh, I missed him. My arrow's gone on that one. Oh, I missed him too. I gotta remember I got an arrow straight out that direction. Come on, babies. Okay, that one I hit. That's all of it.
It's a goddamn freezing.
There's one running around with my arrow in him. Little bugger. I shot an arrow over here. I don't know where it went to. But it flew, baby. But it flew. I think I lost that arrow. Maybe we'll see it on the way back. Too bad you can't make it into a fire arrow. That would be awesome. Nope, I think that arrow is a goner. That sucks. Yeah, I was standing like right here. I shot it right up there. It would have. I think it just kept going and going. Maybe it hit one of those trees. When they're on the tree, they're kind of hard to see. Yeah, fire arrows would definitely ruin your pelts. That is for sure. Yeah, fired at this direction.
I've never felt so cold.
Oh, shush up. Got an arrow to find. Fired it over here. Did it go into a tree, maybe? Or just keep on going? Huh. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, I know it's here. It's in the snow. Did you see it? Did I just totally miss it? BK, are you trolling me right now? Stop it! Stop it! I want to find my arrow. And I lost another arrow to a wolf. I think it's the wolf that ran over that way. It's beside the birch bark. Nice! I will get right on that then and look for it. No. Or the cloth. Or the cloth. It's next to the cloth by the window in the farmhouse in Pleasant Valley. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. That's a good spot for it. You got no props for trolling the trolley? Yes, you did. You do get props for trolling the troll. Trolling the troll is the best troll that there can be. That's like master troll class right there. And it's getting kind of late. Hey, Woodfan, how you doing? Oh god, our fire's still going in here? We left and our fire was going. We come back and our fire's still going. It still has, whoa, still has an hour and 22 minutes on it. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Mark, yeah, Mark, I think you missed BK's Twitch debut. Shirey, how you doing? BK actually came on and played 7 Days to Die with me the other day. I'm hoping he does it again tomorrow. Ah, darn, we're allied now, yeah. I allied so he couldn't kill me, and he was like, oh, darn. We're allied now? Son of a biscuit. Alright, let's go out and see if we can get this moose. Inaugural nude stream. Alright, so the second moose spot is right over here. You got the river that runs right in here. And this moose spawns over in this area up here. He may or may not be up. He probably isn't, knowing my luck. Oh, wait, is that him? There he is. He's right there. He's right there. Right above my arrow. Right above my arrow right there. Oh my god, he's there. He's there! We have a moose sighting! Oh, you just heard him? Oh! I just heard him. Yeah, I just heard him. Oh, he's right there. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. So there's a couple ways to hunt a moose. This moose is kind of hard to hunt because there's not really a lot of places you can shoot him from that he can't get you at all. So you can either take long shots at him, like I'm going to try, or if you have a flare gun, which I do, you can switch to the flare gun after you shoot him when he's charging, and he will actually run from the flare gun. Now, he's in a good position right now. If we take this shot right here. Nope, a little short. Oh, he saw me. And that takes the moose down. There we go. So that's one way to do the moose. I was hoping he wouldn't see me, but obviously he did. But, yeah. That's a little scarier way to hit a moose, but, it works. Right in the kisser. But yeah, so we took the moose down. Woo! Yay us, the moose is dead. Look, it's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Moose, boys and girls. We get another free fire by the moose. Yeah, free fire, baby. Woo! Let's go. And even if you don't kill him with the flare gun, he will run away from you when you shoot him with the flare gun. So even if you don't get the kill, at least he doesn't stomp your face. Oh wow! So the Maglin's fire went away.
I can't feel my hands.
You're just here for the harvest, I know. The blue flares are garbage anyway. I'll light it with a blue flare. Which makes everything blue. It's blue. Let's throw a couple reclaimed wood on there. Build it up a little bit. Make sure it gets warm enough for us. Let's throw another stick on there too. I don't want to build it up too much. I just want to get warm. I want to make sure it's warm. And I want to make sure it has at least 2 hours. Because that way we can quarter this guy.
Oh, it's getting dark out here.
And see this our fire got blown out, but we got moose stuffs. I'm gonna have to come back for the bags. Dang nabbit.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I know you can't carry much more. Wow, we took a lot of damage doing that. But see, if we had stayed out there and tried to harvest them in a traditional way, we would have been in bad shape. We would never even got the hide and guts. At least this way, we got the hide, we got the guts. Yes, we took damage. That's gonna happen. But you know what we're gonna do now? Something I usually don't do, but it's a good situation to use it in. Ooh, even I can't see now. Holy crud. The drugs are good, boys and girls. The drugs are good.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
The drugs are good. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Timberwolves don't attack the other flare as well. Now, if I do this properly, we got the sure footing, we got well fed, fatigue reduced. Let's drink up a cup of herbal tea. That'll give us 6 hours of extra healing. And drink down a birch bark tea. That'll give us 2 hours of extra healing. And another birch bark tea will stack on top of all that as well, giving us 4 hours of extra healing. So now we have improved rest, which is 6 hours. Restore condition, which is 4 hours. We got a warm cave.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Woo! Dang. And we got all of our health back. So that was well worth it, boys and girls. Well worth it. Now today we're being smart. We're eating our meat first. Oh, blue flares are useless, man. I hate the blue flares. Blue flares are right up there with they are right up there with the old flashlight. There we go. They're up there with the old flashlight. Alright. Get a couple more hours of sleep. Boom, bada boom. I mean, the only thing I ever use blue flares for is just to start a fire like I did. That's the only thing I use it for. I don't use it for anything else because it's not that great of a source of light. Well, it works as good as a light source, but they don't last very long. They last like a third as long or a quarter as long as the other ones. They are good for scaring off Timberwolves. That's true. They are good, but I never get a chance to use them for that. I just don't. That's its one use. It has one use in the game, and it's to scare Timberwolves off. If you aren't coming here, you have no need to ever even pick up a blue flare, to be honest. You don't even need to pick up a blue flare if you're not coming to this zone. Alright, so. We have a moose to harvest out there, but you know what? That's going to be for tomorrow. We already quartered him, so